No. 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 No.
I'm literally dying right now. Oh no. Eat the cake! Eat the cake! Hurry up! Let's go! Cake's what makes us big, right?
Don't tell me you forgot about me.
Squish. We killed Charlie. Don't tell Corpse we killed Charlie.
Oh, Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Running away.
Happy birthday
Running away.
to
Running
you.
away.
Happy
Goodbye.
birthday, dear Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Bulby.
Of course.
And we want to keep the same color, and it does again unnerve me that these things do not perfectly line up. Ugh. Disney, I need you to fix your grid. You really need to fix your grid here, please and thanks. Alright, I think instead of having the chandelier in the center of the
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Here you go. Have a num-num. Have another num-num. Look how happy he gets. Here's another one. He changes colors because he's excited. Uh-oh. Booger. I've got 2 more for you. That one there that I just put down and 1 more. And with the voodoo doll.
Oh my god. Go burn the voodoo doll. Alright, let's all 4 go in this time.
No,
First person goes in dies.
I need a vacuum.
She can't get all 4 of us.
You can.
It tells you the first person that goes in dies.
Shut up, doll. Thank you. Jeez.
No! 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 What's happening? No! My boat! Oh no! My boat! It's dead!
My boat. My boat.
It's dead! Oh no! Oh no! My boat! Somebody help me! I don't know where I am! Help me! I've lost all my treasure!
Alright, so you see those scratch marks? telling you what direction he went.
Oh, come
If
here.
you follow those, you shouldn't have to artifact.
Come here, Rainbow.
Come here, where?
Oh, hi.
Well.
Hi, Ichi.
Howdy, hi, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time in my business. Oh, we're getting started here. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to talk about this nice new camera I have, and I'm blinding myself with it. Okay, I'm blinding myself with it because it comes with a ring light on it. But that you literally joined at the last second as it announced the winner, babe. That's funny. We got a nice new camera because it happened to be on sale and we needed a new camera. So it's very nice and very cool in that it comes with all these really nice features like being able to zoom in on my face. So you can see all of the little bits and pieces of everything and anything. I can also like move it around so you can see other things too though. So there's the fortune cookies and you got the pew pews in the background and there's all kinds of goodies. Like I guess I can't go up to the skeleton animals, but you can see the fact that I took the rubber off of my headband because it was peeling off really bad and getting annoying, so I took it off. I'm gonna try and reattach it. It's not ripped. It legitimately just came out, so I can technically take the screws off and try and fix it and put it back if I wanted to. But we've got this really nice new camera, and it's got a lot better clarity than the old camera. However, it's still on that same wobbly arm that the other camera was on, so it still shakes if I shake the desk, which I'm going to be doing a lot tonight. And the other cool thing about it is it autofocuses. Now, it does take a hot second for it to actually like differentiate what it's autofocusing on. But that means I can now take all of the wonderful fortune cookies when you guys do fortune cookies. Focus. Focus. It's gonna prove me wrong right now, isn't it? Come on, baby. Focus. There it goes. Ta-da! It focuses on the fortune cookie so you guys can actually read it. And then it's going to take forever to focus back on my face. But the point still stands that y'all will be able to read the fortune cookies that I try to show you now versus the other camera you could not at all. Can you please go back to my face? I know it's not the prettiest face, but can you go back to my face, please? Back to, there we go, back to my face. My face. So it's got this really nifty little controller here. I can also control the ring light that's on it, so I can make it brighter if I want the ring light brighter, or I can turn it off completely. I can also change the type of light it has, whether it's white light or yellow light and stuff like that. So, I don't know how much it's actually helping and doing because it actually reflects off of these glasses because it's that bright and it's also like right in my face. But it's okay. We got a nice new camera and we're chilling and we're vibing. We're going to be doing a decent bit of chilling and vibing tonight because we're just kind of going to be hanging out. Willow! We're going to be hanging out. We're going to listen to some musica. We're going to play some words on stream with each other. We're going to do a bunch of fishing. And I'm going to try and make some... What are you joining? What are you joining? What's up, Willow? The ref was over, unfortunately. we're gonna try and do some designing and stuff. Now, I did ask my brother if I could borrow his drawing tablet last week or earlier in this week or whatever, and he did say yes, but my dummy brain forgot to grab it while I was at my parents' today, so we do not have my brother's drawing tablet. Instead, we're going to use mine. My really, really old bamboo fun Wacom tablet that I got at a thrift store years ago for $3. It still works. It's just a really tiny little screen. I am also already starting to overheat, which is something that I should have known was going to happen. So I'm probably gonna go grab the fan real quick and set the fan up. I don't understand how we have been cold all week. Literally, I have been so cold all week. I turned on the heat in my apartment for 2 days this week. 2 days this week. And now we're back up into the high 60s. We went from being literally below freezing in the 30s to in the 60s, upper 60s. You are too. It's so hot. So I think I'm gonna run and grab the fan real quick to set up so that I have some air movement on me. And then we'll move on into the stuff with the things and the things with the stuff. You're comfortable. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm overheating. I was getting I wasn't getting so used to, but I was enjoying the cooler temperatures and being wrapped up in my blanket, and now I'm sitting here overheating. So, um, y'all are going to get thrown into an ad in just a second. So I am going to throw y'all into the BRB screen while you are running into that ad. And I'm going to run and grab that fan and set it up so that B-Doms! We were just talking about you, bud. No ads! No ads! Yeah, y'all got like little less than 4 minutes before the ad goes in, unfortunately. I will be here in like 20, but hi. It's all good. Drive safe. Be good. Do what you gotta do. We'll be here, B-Dums. We'll be here. It's all good. I just got out of an ad. Oh no! Oh no! Well, you won't miss anything while I run and do stuff. And we can always run another raffle for you guys while I run and do stuff real quick. But I'm gonna go set up that fan. And I'm gonna make sure that everything else is hunky dory for starting stream. And we'll get into playing words on stream in just a second. So, I will throw you guys into a very, very, very brief BRB, and I will be right back. I promise. I promise. Keep going fishing. It's all good. You guys can keep going fishing and doing stuff. I should have gotten. You're leaving then? Willow, I love you. You do what you need to do for you. You guys can go fishing and do stuff. We'll run a raffle again because it keeps you guys entertained, and I will be as quick as possible. I'll be right back. I promise. I promise. Okay, the fan is set up. Everything is hunky-dory. We are ready to go. You guys are currently stuck in ads. I do apologize, Willow. I know you can't hear me. That you got ads to begin with. I'm not 100% sure why you got pre-roll ads because I have it actually set so it doesn't do pre-roll ads anymore because of the fact that we do 3 minutes of ads every hour. So I'm not sure why you got ads upon joining. But I will have to look into that after we are done streaming today. I will try and figure out what's going on with that and why you got pre-roll ads because that should not be happening. I purposely turned it off so it does not do that. But there's nothing I can do about that now at this point, unfortunately. But so we are going to be going into doing words on stream and some doodling and scene creation, and that is what we are doing today. So I am gonna go ahead and switch on over to our actual layout screen of what's going on today. I do also have it set up so that we are going to be listening to Spotify while we're doing things. Now, you are only going to be able to actually hear Spotify if you are listening live. If you are watching this VOD afterwards, or if you happen to catch it on the red side afterwards, you are not going to hear any of the music that was played live. You will be able to see which song is being played live, and you will be able to hear my horrendous singing along to said music, but you will not be able to hear the music that's actually being played live because we don't want to risk any issues. And so this is what we're doing: is you have to be here live in order to hear la musica. We're gonna start out just by listening to Disney music because it's the safest music for us to listen to while we start, and then as we start to get some more interactions in chat and people hanging out, you guys can kind of pick what kind of music you want to listen to. Obviously, we want to try and keep it relatively family-friendly music, but I can put in different songs on Spotify depending on what you would like to listen to. So that is what we're doing today. But we've got this whole wonderful setup here. I just kind of modified the setup from when Luna was here hanging out with us and we were showing the two of us playing Palia together. So you've got my wonderful face to stare at should you so choose to. And then you've got the words on stream that is going to be up in this corner, and you guys will be able to see all of the little blocks, and then you can also kind of see that there's a little Spotify box there. So you'll be able to track what songs are being played on Spotify through this box. And then on the other side is my gaming PC, which is where we are going to be doing the actual, like, doodling and stuff. So I have my drawing tablet connected to that computer. I have gone through and I have downloaded Krita, which is the application that I use for all of my doodling. I had it on my laptop. It was suggested to me by another streamer. It's very much like Adobe and Photoshop and those types of applications, but it's free. And I like free stuff. So Krita is what I used when I was making the newer versions of my emotes. It's also what I was using when I made Robo's emotes. So this is what we are going to be trying to use today. I do also technically have Canva open as well, so that we can use Canva for some things if we want to. Canva is another mostly free application. It does have some paid features, but you don't have to pay for those features. I use it for a lot of the different things I do. You can see I've got all of my little YouTube thumbnails in here, all 74 of them. The Make a House a Home YouTubes that I was posting, I've got those thumbnails, the cooking YouTube thumbnails, etc., etc. So I've even got Fen's scenes on here from when I made Fen his special beach scene things for stream. So we're going to be working on stuff like this today and trying to make some little overlays and getting kind of ready for the wintry season. So these are the fun little things that we're going to be doing. We can even do some new Twitch emotes if we want to make some more Twitch emotes, which is definitely an option. But this is what we're doing. We're going to kind of just hang out and chill and vibe and listen to music and go fishing and play words on stream. I'm gonna hold off on actually starting words on stream unless there are people who actively want to play and do stuff. Otherwise it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for me to start it if no one's going to be playing and making words. So we're kind of just going to let that sit for now, and instead I'll work on Crit It instead and trying to find some ideas of what we want to make. I do already have some sort of idea of the items that I want for our winter layout. Sorry, I'm just putting on the Disney Jam Session playlist that I have. It is 236 Disney songs. It is almost 12 hours long. It's what I used to listen to on patrol. So that is what we're going to start with in the background. And if you guys get annoyed with Disney, then we can switch over to a different playlist. But this is what we're starting with. And it's on shuffle, so it's going to just randomly go through all of these songs. I thought I heard a noise, but apparently I did not. Which is totally fine. I'm just going delusional. So, some of the things I kind of wanted to work on while we are here doing stuff, and we should be fine. I was just thinking I should have, like, cropped the screen a little bit, but it's fine. It's all good. You guys can't actually see or read anything, and it's not like I'm gonna click on stuff. So, I kind of wanted to do... I wanted to do something with a fireplace, but I wasn't liking the images I was finding online. So... I was looking through some of these images trying to find something, because I have to keep in mind the fact that our screen gets very much filled up by the things on our screen, so you don't actually end up seeing much of anything that's in the background. So I need to think of different ways to bring the winter theme into the scene without it being just straight up in the background. And now, normally, I don't have two screens up above my head. I normally just have one screen, and then you have the chat on the side and my camera, or sometimes I may not even bother having camera, but I usually try to use my camera. So you get a very minimal space down on the bottom edge, as well as up on the top edge, where you're actually going to be able to see things, and maybe, like, slightly behind the chat, because the chat is usually transparent, so if I were to stick something behind the chat, you guys could see that. So I was kind of thinking if we were to put a Christmas tree on one side, it could be slightly covered up by the game while still being, like, easy to notice that, hey, this is what this is. And then we could put a fireplace on the other side with stockings, because then the stockings and stuff would be visible behind the chat, since the chat's going to be transparent. But a lot of these ones that I was finding are with the fireplace centered, or they're just not quite the aesthetic that I had in mind when I was picturing it. This one here is kind of close to what I was thinking. It's got that relatively dark ambiance rather than a super bright one like this image here. But the fireplace is centered, so it's going to end up getting covered. The fireplace would need to go where the tree is, and the tree would need to go over where the kids are. So... this one here is another one that's a little bit on a darker side. It's not super bright and colorful like that image up top. And the tree could just get moved over to the side and the fireplace could get moved over. But it makes more sense for me to just try and start making my own to customize it rather than taking these images. I did technically try using an AI image builder just because why not? They're there. Might as well try and use the resources. And it wasn't quite generating what I wanted it to. So... that again brought me to the craving to just doodle things myself. So we're gonna try and make an image like this, but mirrored, and make it more cartoony themed. I was also trying to figure out how to implement all of our, like, bats and blood and gore type situation into it. I understand that it's the wintry season, and you still want it to have that ambiance of wintertime. But we are very much a creatures of the night channel, and I wanted to try and keep that feeling into it as well. We are also a cutesy version of it, though, because my bat's a very cutesy thing. I don't think I actually have any of my bat's emojis saved on this computer. They are on the cloud, so I could technically pull them to look at them if I can find that file. I'm trying to find a folder with all of my Twitch stuff. Hold on. Fishy, 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 fishy. Here we go. Streaming stuff. Twitch stuff. And what did you get? Oh, you got a pickle. That's what that chewing noise was. You got a big mama pickle. Pickle, pickle, pickle. Is it my icons? It is my icons. So let's download off the cloud my icons. So even our OG bat emote was relatively on the cutesy side. I did end up redoing her, and her colors got shifted a little bit. But you can see she's still on the cutesy side of things. So we want to keep it still relatively cutesy. Let's see if I can find her redo that I did. Here we go. Here's the redos. Those are the animated ones I made. This is the regular one that I made. If it'll open. Please. There it goes. So this was the remake we did. It was zoomed in a little bit more because you guys didn't need it zoomed out as much with as many details in it. Because this just appeared better when you had it really nice and big in chat. I think I actually still have both emotes in chat. Possibly. Nah, it looks like I took the one off. But the current one, the redraw that I did, it's definitely a lot easier to see what's going on with the emote in chat than the other one was, because the other one just, it was a lot smaller, and I tried putting more details in it than were actually necessary. This captures the same thing, but has it zoomed in more, and you can see that her colors got darker. This one's a lot lighter, and probably not the correct color, as compared to this one might be a closer color to what a bat actually looks like. But so we could redo her if we wanted to, and we could add like a Santa hat to it or something if we wanted. We could even try and do like a snow princess type vibe to it if we wanted to, rather than just straight Christmas, because it's not just for Christmas time. It's also for the actual like season of winter. So we don't have to hyper focus on Christmas, or we could even do Christmas and winter time. We could do two separate things. So it's going to be a little bit of playing around with stuff. I do also know, so for the layout and making the squares, currently I have little red borders that go around my camera and around the gameplay screens. I kind of want to make something that has lights going on it. So like this. I want to do stuff like this. Now, I think I literally used this design on something. And we could definitely try and use these images themselves, and I can show you guys what I do when I'm making transparent backgrounds and things like that. It's a lot of taking screenshots because of watermarks. Yes, I know I'm a horrible person for doing that. But then putting it into a transparent background, remove background website, and it'll make it so that the image is there without the white on the background, so that I can use it for overlays. I don't know if something that's doubled like this would be the best option for the entire thing. It could definitely go over the top portion of the frame, but then you're going to want something more like this image here, where it's just a single strand that kind of loops around. Where did it go? Something like this, to go around all of the other edges. Now, on that same premise, I could also just doodle it myself. we could make something that's a little bit more cartoony and more in my style so that it fits everything and so that everything is cohesive rather than me taking some pieces from this art and some pieces from this art and having the art styles clash. So making it myself would make it a little bit more cohesive. Hi, B-Doms. Are you home? Are you done shopping now? I'm just going over some of my ideas of what I think I'm doing and struggling with. Daily bone, daily bone. Gotta get that daily bone. I am a little bit upset and confused on why the sounds that I put in for the daily bones and stuff is not working. I'm gonna have to play around with that again and see why it's not working, because I could have swore I had edited the sounds so that they played when you redeem things, and I'm not actually hearing them. I don't know if maybe y'all are just hearing it and I'm not. I don't see why, though, because, like, when I do the secret oh, wrong. Wrong keyboard. When I do the secret tunnel command, that's through the same application that is... Yay! Thanks for the resub, Doms. Oh my god, it's been 6 months of you using Prime on me. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Secret Tunnel goes through the same application that the digging sounds should hypothetically go through, and they're not going through it. And I'm not sure why, so it's definitely something that I'm gonna have to look into and figure out why it's not doing it. Fishy, 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 fish. How did all of your shopping go, though? Robo was telling me a little bit about it, because you had to go into a store and get 4 items, and you were in there for forever. Oh, I got a free fish for the sub? Yes, yes. You get a free fishy for the sub. Whenever you sub, and if you use 10 biddies, you get a free fishy. Nope, you get a free fishy. You got a free fishy. It could also possibly have gone instantly, but you are supposed to get a free fishy for subbing, so. Fishing and the biddies. My grandmother went in for 4 things, and I waited 50 minutes. Why didn't you just go in with her? You could have, like, reeled her in so she didn't spend as much time shopping. My dad does the same thing, though. When I go out shopping with my dad, I literally, on my shopping list for today, on things to do and things to get from the store, I needed to get eggs because I was down to 6 lonely eggs, and I needed to get peanut butter because I've been eating a lot of fluffernutter sandwiches this week because of the possibility of us going out doing things and needing to take lunch with us. So I took a lot of peanut butter sandwiches with me to work, so I needed peanut butter. Those were the 2 grocery items on my list. That is it. And then I knew for a fact that we had to stop at Build-A-Bear and do Build-A-Bear things because we had to get 3 more stuffed animals done up, and we also wanted, or he wanted, and I ended up paying, to get a reindeer for one of his friends at a grocery store that we have been shopping at since I was literally an infant. So those were the things that I knew we had to do today, on top of, like, our usual starting out the day by going to Wawa and getting refreshers and shakes and stuff. Flutternutters are so underrated by the rest of the country. They really are. You know what else is really good? A tomato and mayo sandwich. Love them. Love them. I actually have fresh tomatoes in my fridge right now that I need to eat. And they're technically for me to eat with my ham and cheese sandwiches, because I have ham in the fridge as well. But I will eat your tomatoes. It's okay, B-Doms. But I love just a straight up tomato and mayo sandwich as well. Especially if you put some, like, salt and pepper on it. Beautiful. Love it. So those are what we had to do. You know what we did today? We went to Wawa, like we always do. We then proceeded to go to Walmart and get a bunch of Halloween clearance because it was 90% off. The texture bothers you? Hey, it's not for everybody. I think the texture bothers Robo too, if I remember correctly. I don't think he likes tomatoes either. But again, that's fine. More for me. We went to Walmart and I got some clothes items that I decided last minute were essential. So I got those and some clearance Halloween stuff because it was 90% off. So I got some stuff, including, I know you guys can't really see it, but there's a sign up there that says spooky on it. I don't even think me zooming in would make it so that you can see this sign. I think it's just, you can see the bottom of it. You can see the bottom of the sign up there. It says spooky. I paid 70 cents for it. It was a necessity. I got it. Yes, yes, we did get a new cam with wonderful zoom capabilities. It was on sale. There was a coupon for 30% off of it, and I obviously needed a new camera, so we got a nice new camera. It is an Angie tube. It's not Angel Tube. I keep calling it an Angel Tube. It does not have an L in the name. It's Angel Tube minus the L. So it's a 1080p camera. It obviously zooms in on things. I can zoom in and you can see stuff. I can move it around. So if I want these guys to see all of the little details in my face, you can stare at my face. It does also have, if I can get it back here, it's got like brightness, saturation type stuff. I can wipe myself out like a ghost if I wanted to. And you guys can see nothing but white light. Or I can put it back to the defaults and you guys can kind of actually see what I'm doing. I was gonna ask even before you were moving because it was clearer. Yeah! So it also has autofocus on it, so now I can put fortune cookies up to the camera, and it takes a hot second for it to focus on whatever item I'm trying to get it focusing on. It does not help that I'm a little bit shaky when I'm holding things up to the camera. Focus! Focus! Come on, you did it before. You're gonna prove me wrong right now, really? Come on. Stop focusing on my rolls. Focus on the fortune cookie. If you cover the camera and then try to have it focus, it can help. Okay, so we'll go like that, and then we'll go like that and see if it focuses on it. I don't know if it's gonna actually help, though. It's a little bit slow with its focusing, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, even when it does focus on whatever I'm putting in front of it, getting it to focus back on me is a problem afterwards. Focus. Focus. There it goes. Focus. Ta-da! But then when you go back to me, it takes a hot second for it to decide to focus on my face again. Yeah, that's why I turned it off on mine. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm not totally against it. It just takes a hot second. It'll find its way eventually. I promise it will. It also technically has an off button, so I can turn it off so you guys can't see it. But I don't care for that. See, there you go. It refocused. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just turn it off, put the fortune cookie in front of it, and turn it back on, and it'll focus on my face. It also has a built-in ring light on it, so you guys can't really see it. You can see it in my glasses. If I make it brighter and blind myself with it, you can see that there's a ring light there, so it automatically has a ring light built into the camera. I have it dimmed down, though, because staring at it was blinding me. But I have enough struggles as it is. Mood. But it wasn't a bad buy. It's normally $90, or the mute, yeah. So it's got a mic built into it, and I can mute it. Not that it's gonna make a difference for you guys because my audio is going through my headset mic right now, but you see how it's got the mute symbol on it? I don't care for that. I really don't care for that, but it's got it. I can mute it because it supposedly has the mic in it. I have not tested out the mic, so I don't know what kind of quality the microphone has on it, but the camera itself is a pretty decent quality. I need that symbol for my mic. Yeah, it would be helpful sometimes. It would be very helpful sometimes. I always forget to unmute. That's why, now, it's not plugged in, so you're not going to be able to see it, but, like, this microphone that I'm not currently using, my, like, real microphone, the light turns off and on depending on if it's muted or not. So if it's on, it's colorful, and if it's muted by tapping the top, the color would go away, which is really nice for being able to tell if I'm muted or not. And then this one doesn't do it, but my Artist Steel headsets, if I turn on this, and it's not plugged into anything, so it's not actually going to connect for audio purposes. But so the microphone has that little white strip. That indicates if it's muted or not. I know it's a little hard to tell, but there's a light on it. It turns red if you're muted, and if you unmute, it goes off again. So I like things that have little indicators that tell me if I'm muted or not, because I am also one of those people who forgets to unmute. Mine flashes red at me and everything, and you still forget! You still forget, even with the little flashy flashes? Yes. That's unfortunate. It happens, though. So I think it's normally a $90 camera, question mark. But there was a 30% off coupon. So I got it for a little more than $50 with all of the jazz things and whatnot. My mute button is also starting to become real stiff. That sucks. The mute button on this headset is literally on the microphone. So in order for me to mute on this headset, you hear me touching the microphone. I'm not a huge fan of the mute button on here. However, the microphone on this headset also just completely comes off. So if I absolutely have to, I can just rip the mic out to mute. But I'm sure that will also make a lot of noise. That's annoying. I like the ones where you can just flip it up. Yeah, that's definitely a good one. The Artist Steel one is a really nice button on the back. I wish this one had the button on the back as well. I like this mic, which I really need to start using this mic because I have it. I may as well use it. You guys can't see it because of the fact that the camera's a square now. But I like just tippy-tapping the top of this one lately. I also like the fact that this has colors. I'm a colors girly. I know y'all can't see the computer, the gaming computer that I got down on the floor, but it has all of the RGBs. I like the RGBs. I like the pretty colors. Shiny makes me go, ah. Not even sure if my headset has a mute. Oh, dun, dun, dun. But, yeah, all of that just to say, yes, we got a new camera. So, camera. What did you say about sitting and waiting for your grandma, though? Because I saw a message come in, but I didn't actually read it. I thought Wawa was a weird way to say Walmart until, like, a year ago, because I have never seen one. Yeah, they're definitely constrained to a very specific area. The people in our area like to say the only reason America runs on Dunkin' is because the rest of y'all don't know what a Wawa is. Wawas are definitely superior. Here in PA, we also have the debate on which is better, though, because if you're down in the southeastern corner of PA, you have Wawa. I'm not 100% sure how far west it goes, but southeastern is Wawa Central. As you start to go towards central PA, you start losing Wawas and you start gaining rudders and sheets. So then the rest of the state just slowly becomes more and more rudders and sheets. Eventually, rudders takes over more than sheets does, if I remember correctly. But so there's a really big debate across the entire state, which is better, Wawa, sheets, or rudders. All of them are the same type of situation. They're all gas stations / convenience stores. You can buy food in all of them. I haven't actually been to a Wawa that sells liquor, but both sheets and rudders have alcohol cabinets in them where you can buy liquor in them. You can get food, you can get donuts, you can get whatever. They have, like, the hot dog type situation. They have bagels and stuff. There's the whole shebang. So it's a fun time. Tim's Hortons is the best. I think we may have one or two of them in PA. I don't think we have many. Dunkin' outside of New England is also far worse than it is here. Well, it probably depends on where it started. It's mostly Canada. That makes sense. That makes sense. I went scrolling looking for the message about your grandma, and I found the Wawa comment instead. Where was the one about your grandma? I had already been in and out of the car like 5 times and my back was done. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I don't know if you can actually hear the Spotify, but Spotify's going. Ucha, chica, my first experience with Circle K, babe, was when I went to... You heard something? Yeah, Spotify's going in the background. It's very loud for me, but I can turn it up for you guys if it's not that loud. No mahi ohana. Welcome, cause it's a kono like aloha kono mai. We have Spotify going. You can only hear Spotify if you're listening live, though. I thought it was Ackless. No, it's not Ackless. We've got Spotify going tonight. It's actually part of the reason why tonight's stream is exclusively being streamed on Twitch. Normally, I multi-stream. Tonight, we are very exclusively on Twitch. You cannot watch this anywhere else because we are listening to Spotify, and I need to be able to separate the tracks. So if you are here hanging out watching live, you are able to listen to Spotify with me. If you are watching a VOD later on, you unfortunately will not hear it. So, it's a fun time. But no, so my first experience with Circle K was when I was out in Kentucky? Kentucky. It was out in Kentucky, because I've been out to Kentucky a couple times. I was out at Louisville, Kentucky. And yes, believe it or not, it is pronounced Louisville. It's not Louisville, Kentucky. It's Louisville, Kentucky. I got corrected every single time I went out there. They were my first experience with Circle K, because every time I went out to Kentucky for this possible job, I had to be out there for like a minimal of 3 days. Most of the time for actually like 5 days. So I was going to the gas station to get groceries and stuff to be able to make in my hotel room. So that was my first experience with Circle K, was walking around Louisville, Kentucky, rural Louisville, Kentucky, and going grocery shopping at Circle K. So we don't have them in PA. I don't know where exactly they start. There's also a way to have viewers sync Twitch and Spotify, kind of like Watch Party, and it syncs everyone's Spotify together that wants to listen without having to separate the tracks. I will keep that in mind. I did not know about that. But I will definitely keep that in mind. So it auto-modded because of the word viewers. It has viewers as a hot word for the bots that come through, because any of the bots that come through go, hey, do you want to buy viewers? Do you want to buy viewers? So viewers is a hot word. You cannot say viewers. Why won't you let me put it through? I'm allowing it to go through. I love how I'm hitting allow and it's still auto-modding it. It says it went through? Okay, on my screen it's saying that it's auto-modded. I hope it didn't just go through 20 times. I keep hitting allow on it. So that's one of the other perks of me actually having Twitch as the sole streaming service right now, is I can have just Twitch. If not, who cares? I tried letting go through, but it won't. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not 100% sure. It's all good. You saw what I said. I did, and I responded to it, so it's all good. But I can see everything that's getting auto-modded in chat because it keeps stopping it. Who knows? It's all good. And they also just changed auto-mod, so now all messages, even those that you couldn't see before, are now seen by you and mods. I thought that was always a thing. And I just had issues because of me using Restream. Because Restream doesn't show you things that are auto-modded. Only Twitch will show you things that are auto-modded. Who knows? It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. What were we talking about? We were talking about the Spotify. So, yeah, you guys should hopefully be able to know the ones that it asks if you want to allow. You saw the ones that just insta-blocked it. Oh, you hear it now? Okay, I turned it up a little bit. It's not technically any louder for me. I just turned it up on OBS for y'all. I wasn't sure where it needed to be. So it's there. It's a thing. But you can also see, I know it's really hard to see because it's just a little itty bitty square, but there is a little pop-up screen of my Spotify playlist that's going right now. We're currently just listening to my Disney Jams list, so it's just under 12 hours worth of Disney songs. We don't have to listen to Disney the entire night. I just figured this was a safe bet to put Disney on, especially since I'm a Disney nerd. But we can always switch to, like, my motivational mix. We can have you guys suggest things, and I can switch to other things. I have Spotify Premium. Why not use it? But so Spotify will be playing, and you'll only be able to hear it if you're watching live. But, yeah, why don't we go back to trying to figure things out. Spotify Synchronizer, I believe, is the thing I was talking about, FYI. Thank you. Mentally note it. We'll look into it later. I don't typically use Spotify when I'm streaming just because I don't want to risk getting any things, especially since I reshare onto other platforms afterwards. I usually listen to copyright-free music if I'm going to use Spotify, but I figured tonight we're going to be doing a lot of randomness. We don't want to listen to the same copyright-free music all night. So, it is what it is. We do also have words on stream up here that I can start for you guys if you want to. I do technically have the music and sound effects on, but I don't believe you can hear the music through the live stream right now because of the fact that we have Spotify. So I made it so that the words on stream music only goes through for VODs. So the trees are whispering secrets tonight when it come investigates. Maybe, Yaklis, maybe. Generally, if you do 8 or 16-bit covers of songs, that's copyright free. I don't know if that helps you. I appreciate that. I actually found out recently because Nintendo sent me an email. Nintendo, I don't know if it's out yet, but they have an app that they're either working on or have already put out. You can listen to literally just Nintendo background music. So, like, the Mario Brother theme songs, the Zelda theme songs. It's literally an app that plays just Nintendo music background. I'm gonna look into doing that because I think that would be something fun to have on in the background for things when we're doing just chattings and craftings and stuff like that. So that is something to, without claims, that I have no idea. I haven't looked into it as much, but it's something that I'm going to be looking into because I think it'll be something fun to do, especially as someone who is a Nintendo girly. So if so, that's huge. It's definitely really huge. So I will be looking into it and seeing what's up with it. It'll be fun. Yeah! Things at the stuff and stuff at the things. I'm going to go ahead and I'll start words on stream for you guys. If you want to play words on stream. You should be able to just, I believe it's set to auto, right? Yeah, it's set to autopilot. You guys should be able to just chat the words, and it should hopefully go through without much delay. And it should automatically start the next round, so I shouldn't have to pay too much attention to it if I don't want to. They need to make it so mods can start it too. It should automatically go through. Hopefully, because it's on autopilot, it should automatically go through. I didn't start it earlier because of the fact that we didn't really have much going on in chat, so I didn't see the purpose of having it cycling if no one was in chat. But now that you're here and hanging out and doing randomness, you guys can go through and do stuff. I don't know how far you're gonna get with just you playing it, but hey, you have fun naming words. I wish there was a way to, like, control how many locks there were and get rid of locks and stuff. Sometimes I think the locks are really annoying. I really do. Also, babe, you sent me something. Same. They're very annoying sometimes. Robo sent me something on Discord, and I did not look at it. It was a link for something. Is this a new game? Is this a new game that you want, babe? I got a link to something on Steam. All of the words, B-Doms. You know all of the words. Is that even a word? What is Captia? What is Captia? I have no idea. I don't know where to start. I guess the first thing to do would be to double check and see what my background is. I need to see what the sizing is for these, because I don't know off the top of my house. Can't. I ran out of words. Hey, it happens. It's all good. 1920 by 1080 or 1280 by 720. 1920 by 1080 or 1280 by 720. I also love how it opened a thing up over there instead of just putting it on full screen, because why? And in with the new, goodbye clouds of gray, hello skies of blue. I don't know if maybe Krita was crashing and that's what it did. The whole world according to moi. Yeah, it literally just crashed all of Krita. Okay, that's fine. We'll just open Krita again. I don't know what I did that caused it to crash, but I did something to cause it to crash. Something. Who knows what. And turkey imported from Maine. We're going to do a new one. And we want it to be... What was it? 1280 by 720? 1280 by 720, yes. I don't know what the resolution should be. You're right on it. You said, I got this. Set the base resolution to your PC's resolution. Oh, good lord. I don't know what my PC's resolution is. Yeah, want more. Want fabulous. That is a simple request. Display resolution. Again, it just says the 1920 by 1080. That's very helpful for me, thank you. Very, very helpful, thank you. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Does anybody know what this should be? I never actually change any of these things. Oh, Doms, did you get to test the VRAM stuff? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. You can't read that? It's all good. Don't worry about it, Doms. That's a bore. That's insulting. I want more. Oh. Okay, so that's like the 720 versus 1080 situation, I guess. I don't know. Lovey. Lovey. I don't know why my brain didn't bother looking at the automatic features. That would have been too smart, right? Technically speaking, none of these are really what I want, though, other than this film 16 by 9. What are we saving this as? Ta-da. That'll do. It just gives us a blank canvas to doodle on. That will require me having OBS open while playing to be able to compare. That's fair. That's fair. The things with the stuff and the stuff with the things. I expected to be home at 4. Nuh-uh. That's a lie. You knew that you were going to be home anywhere between 4 and 8. You did not expect to be home at 4. Don't lie to the people. Don't lie to the people. Great is a word. There's actually 2 different versions of great, too. Because there's this great. So, what do we want to do? I guess we could just start Gator. Gator's probably another one, yeah. There's also Rage. Rage is another one. There's that great. Gator is slang, is it? That's unfortunate. Gear. There you go. Gear's one. We can just start by doodling, I guess. So we probably just want a straight up pencil to start with. We'll just start with that. So I have my old Wacom tablet because I forgot to grab my brother's tablet. So this is what we're using to do this. It does the same thing. And then I've got the little buttons on it if I choose to use the buttons. But I can just sit here and doodle. And then technically speaking, it's got the little eraser nub on it. So I can go through... Excuse me! It's supposed to automatically switch to the eraser, but apparently it doesn't want to do that. So then I have to go over here and click eraser, and then I can go through and erase it. And we can just doodle stuff and do the things. And then I can change the sizes of it too. I can never remember how to change the sizes. The one thing I hated about this tablet, and the main reason I want to get a new one, is because the screen is so small. So if I don't hover over it to see where it's at first, I may end up going too far down on the square instead of going where I want to go. We're just going to start doodling Christmas scenes, so this is what we're going to do. Because I'm not 100% sure what I want to do, so we may as well just start somewhere and just kind of doodle and see what we want to do. I have some semblance of an idea of what I would like to do. The thought was to do, this is a very crude drawing, to do a Christmas tree over on one side, And then have, that was an absolutely crude Christmas tree. But then to have a fireplace over on the other side. Oh god. See, I drew right off the edge of the drawing tablet. Really, really crude. That's like the peak Christmas tree for me. The idea here is for us to do so much better later, though, B-Doms. We want to do so much better than this. We're gonna, like, zoom in and try to get more details and stuff while not trying to make it over-detailed. How about... Oh, there's only one eye. I was gonna say million, but there's only one eye, so you can't do million. But do something like this, and then we could do some, like... That's a horrible stocking, but do some stockings. Put some stockings on the fireplace there. What is nominal? What is nominal? 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 The words and the things with the stuff? I would not have known that word. Oil man. Oil man! But then we can get into, like, doing all of the brick detailing on this, too. We could go in and do an actual brick chimney and get all of our lines going. This is just a very crude, basic setup, okay? You know what else would be really cool? Is after I get this drawn, making it so that I have like 3 to 5 different images with the fireplace doing different movements. Because then I can stitch them together to create a video clip of it, and then that could be our starting soon screen. You got to level 5 at least, B-Doms. You're mostly playing by yourself, so the fact that you got to level 5 is pretty good. I tried getting Luna to come in to play with you, but she didn't seem to really care. I figured she could come see what Words on Stream is and play with you, but she didn't seem to care, so. You could always hit her up. Maybe she would care more if you asked her to come play with you. When I asked, she doesn't seem to care, because she was also supposed to go to Build-A-Bear with us today, but she wanted to sleep in, so I was like, that's fine, sleep in. I go to Build-A-Bear by myself. You sleep in and enjoy yourself. I went from favorite to nothing, I see. So I didn't actually mention you when I said that she could come play Words on Stream. I just told her that I would be doing Words on Stream if she wanted to come see what it... I should not have put that line there. Yeah, so it's not against you. It's me not explaining things properly. Edit. Undo. Brushstroke. I know that went straight into the stocking. It's fine. It's fine. Reserve! Seer, you know all of the words, and the locks are just stopping you from doing anything. So, fireplace. And then we could do some, like, shading in the background, and I'd have to work on, like, the glow of the fireplace and stuff. That's gonna be a fun time. And then we could do, like, a window in the background, because this is going to end up getting covered by the gameplay screen on the actual background if I use the same image for the starting soon and the actual, like, scenes. So this part here is going to end up getting covered. So in the background, we could do... That is a horrible line there. We could do a window in the background and have, like, snowflakes falling down. They'd have to be very big snowflakes for you to actually see what's going on. But that could be another situation where the snowflakes move as the fire glow changes. And it makes it, what is your snow you speak of? We don't have any yet, okay? We're trying to get ahead of the curve with our preparations for the wintry time. So... we could do a window, because then on the actual gameplay screen, we would have... I want to do this in a different color. I want to do this in a different color. So you would have my banner goes across the top. And then you would have... I think the gameplay screen goes on this side. That line is horrible! I can't draw a straight line, can you tell? This would be... the gameplay area. Yes, that is my snow day! Snow day! Reverse is a word I learned like 2 weeks ago. You improved your lexicon just for this. The gameplay area would go there, so it literally covers the snow. It would not end up stretching over nearly this far. I don't know why I drew it that far. The tree would be a little bit more visible. But then you would have my camera over here. It is what it is. It is what is used to describe like the inside of clothing. Like if you flip the sleeve inside out, that's the reverse. Interesting. And then the chat box. The chat box would go over here. Please ignore how horrendous my writing looks on this drawing tablet. Victor and victory! Oh, is that why? I have no idea what I'm thinking of. It looks like my average writing. So my... Can I open up another tablet? Another page. So my handwriting is... Oh, good. Thank you for stretching way too far. I can't do anything. When I'm writing, I don't lift my pen up. It's very rare that I actually lift my pen up. I do a weird combination of cursive and, like, script. It's just... What's a word I can write? I love how far that went away from the S. So when I'm writing on like actual paper, that does it too. See, there you go. You can see what my G's look like from that. People get annoyed with my G's and my Y's because my G's go like that and my Y's go like that too. It's a weird combination. Oh, did you guys actually go to the next level? You did. You leveled up to the next level, B-Doms. So all of my letters tend to like cross over to each other and get hard to read. I have the G and Y issue. That's how you do cursive ones. That's how you do cursive ones. No, I don't want to save it. I want to open up another new one. Because if you do cursive letters, you've got... Good lord. You got A... And you've got A, you've got B, and you've got B, C, and C, D. My uppercase letters for cursive are not, like, actually cursive, okay? Don't mind me. D. I know that the cursive uppercase E is that, and then your lowercase is that. I can never do the uppercase cursive F, but the lowercase is just that. G is... crap. I used to know G because of my little sister's name, but I'm currently blanking on what the uppercase G is, so we're just gonna do that for now, and then the lowercase is like that. H is something like that, but then the lowercase is that. Upper G is weird. Yeah, I used to know it because of my sister, but I'm currently blanking on it. I is another one that I could never understand, but that's I. We'll just do that for J. Lowercase j is that. We're not even doodling. We're just going through what the cursive letters are right now. K is another awkward one. The uppercase cursive L is that, and then the lowercase is that. Lowercase and uppercase M are literally the same thing. Same thing with the N's. O. And then whatever P was, and P. Q's another one that I can never remember. Q. R. I can do an S. You want to see S? Slot ready. Oh. Yeah, that was not what I meant to do for that. Oh. It's because my name's Sam. I know how to do the S's. Got T. U. V is something like that, both for the uppercase and the lowercase. W. X, I always just did something like that. Where you do that first and then you do that, because then you can go into it. You go like that first and then you do that. Or if you have another letter before it, you would lead into that and then go to that. One word off. So close! X. And then you've got Y. Currently blanking on an uppercase Y. But lowercase y is literally that, which is why my G's do that and my Y's do that. And then uppercase Z is that, and lowercase z is the same situation but smaller, and I know that because of my brother. By the way, in Words of Stream, both American and British spellings work. Wow. Wow. So, cursive letters. My handwriting just happens to be a weird combination of both. Because that's what I do. I've gotten entire so many times in the same one. Dun dun dun. Z. Z. Let's see what we do. I had to stop and think for a second to do the actual, like, cursive. Meter. Fishy, 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 fishy. No, we don't want to save that. But yeah, so the black is the idea for the background. The blue is where things would end up going on here. Because then you've got a box down here for Acolyths. That's how you pronounce Z, is Z. That's fair. You're right. You're right. I just don't think. You're right. I still say Z. So, we want to do something like this, but we want it to be not as crude of a drawing, is the goal here. So, Teamer. LOL, that's a word. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know how it makes sense. What, the Z thing? Your explanation's as good as mine. Alright, so just like how it's pronounced zebra instead of zebra, I still pronounce it zebra, thank you. I love how I knew what you were doing when you did that, kind of like how people can tell the difference between read and read. Words and English are weird. What do I want to work on first is the question. I can do straight lines in here. I can use this, and I could do straight lines. I want to go back to black, though, for doing this. And I can do different layers, so you can see here how we have the first layer. I should have done that with the saying where things go on the other one, but I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. I can do different layers on here. It's ad time! Oh, I need to edit Ackless so that he doesn't say Halloween fun. It's not Halloween time anymore. He can't say Halloween fun anymore. I wasn't thinking about it though. Combine? Ooh, look at you go with the big words, B-Doms. But so... Raffle! Paper... Delicious shit. Time you love. Just your gift. Just you. Biome. Biome's a good one. Dyslexia is a superpower in this game. Hey, this is fair. No, I didn't even think about doing a wooden fireplace. I was so set on the stone fireplace. I do kind of like the idea of the random rocks instead of the straight up brick. That's a good idea, so that it's a little bit more aesthetic. Someone type comb. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'll try and pay attention to chime in a word or two when it does things. This is true. We could do a fireplace like this. This might fit our aesthetic with our bats a little bit more. I missed by 6 points. Dang, you were so close. It's because of the stupid locks. If you didn't have the stupid locks, you would be on top of this, B-Doms. Need to get Luna in here to do it with you. Let me message her and tell her you want her to come chat with you. Raksha! Raksha will help you now, B-Doms. Raksha will help you. What's up, Raksha? Him and Kit are currently on a drive, so he's probably telling her the letters and she's telling him the words. It's probably also very hard for him, though, because if he's on a phone and the fact that it's only half of the screen, it's super small for him and probably a little hard for him to see the letters. I'm sorry, Raksha. This is another idea here. You do the bricks for the actual fireplace, but then do the stone in the background. That's a different idea. Because it's that or you're quiet. Why are you quiet? What? Cash was all I needed. Hey, if that's enough for you, that's enough for you, B-Doms. Doing it yourself? Oh, Rakshaw's doing it himself. My thought was doing just regular plain walls on this. You see how they have the big window in the background, though? That's what I was thinking we wanted to do. Was something with the window in the background. Cans. Cans is another one. That's a good one. I do also like the beams in the background, so that's something else we can consider. Maybe that's where I need to start. I need to start by defining the space. We need to make, like, the walls and the floor and stuff like that. And that's what we need to do. We need to define our space. So, if I'm doing a line to define our space, how do we want our space defined? Do we want it that far back? I'm trying to think where we're standing in the room. Whether we're standing in the middle of the room or we're off to the side looking at a different angle. So if I do that like that, and then we take this, no, good lord, like that. It doesn't go over far enough. I don't know if that's back far enough. I may have to take the room back further. I think that's too close. I think we're too close. I think the room needs to stretch backwards more. Because we don't need the ceiling of the room. I have ADHD, so it doesn't work so well for me. Oh no! It's all good, Rockshaw. You're trying your best. I did text Luna and tell Luna that she should come chit-chat with y'all and help out with the game and see the game, but we'll see what happens. One of your words. How about Rager? Did we do Rager yet? R-A-G-E-R? Rear? You could do rear, R-E-A-R. Gear, G-E-A-R. Words. Things. Alright, so we want to do back further. Probably something a little bit more like that. And then take this over that way. I don't think that line went down straight. I'm also trying to think. Alright, hold on. Let's undo that line for a second. And let's draw from this corner up instead. Because this is where the fireplace is going to end up going, is over here. We may end up doing the fireplace in the corner of the wall. Unless I straight up do the fireplace on this wall. It may end up in the corner. We may end up having a corner piece fireplace, which isn't a bad thing. And then we go like that with our other wall. So that's our floor basis. This is what we're currently looking at. We could definitely do a corner fireplace, or we could just do the fireplace against this wall. If we wanted to. It does not look like I'm going to end up putting the roof into this, which is totally fine. That line, however, is not. This is where the issues of my drawing pad being too small come into play. And that is not perfectly on the corner, but it's fine. This is the very, very rough. Very, very rough background. Don't expect ideas from me. I am so far from artistic. No, you're good. You're good. We have an idea of what we want to do. So this is the very, very crude drawing that we made. With the Christmas tree off on the side. There's going to be a window in the background. Although the window's going to end up getting kind of covered by the gameplay screen on the actual, like, layout. But the window would be visible on, like, my starting soon screen. And then the fireplace goes over here in this corner, and we could either do it in the corner of the room, or we could have it against that wall. But that's the idea. This is what we're looking at for our main thing. The blue is where my generic overlay stuff goes, because I always have my name up on the top like you guys see, and then I don't normally have the two screens like I have now. I normally just have one screen, and then the chat box, and my camera, and then a spot for Ackless. So these are the basic things that would need to go into this. So currently I'm just trying to lay out the room so that we can figure out where things are going. And then I can build more layers as we're going. Because I'm currently using Krita. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Sorry, I'm going to randomly burst out in song because I do enjoy music and singing. I used to be in choir. This Krita works like OBS stuff, not OBS, works like Adobe does, and that I can do multiple layers. So we're gonna have multiple layers for things, like an onion. As you pull back the layers of the onion, you find more layers. Do you know what ogres are like? Ogres are like onions. Onions have layers, ogres have layers. Well, why don't you say like cake? Cake has layers. Ogres are not like cake. Longs to go into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. I want to rename it. Where's the rename option? I'm like an onion. That went bad 6 months ago. Aww. Poor B-Doms. I want to rename it. Let me rename it. Oh, oh. How about properties? There you go. Follow you. It's an unknown. I'm trying to figure out where the window would go in this situation. You kind of want it in the middle of the room. This is the middle of the room. So if this is the middle, you want to go... We want a really nice big window. So from here to there, that might be too big of a window. The next question, though, becomes, do I make it a square window, or do I make it a circle window? Alright, hold on. This is how we do this. Let's undo that. We're going to add a layer. You were about to do pine? These guys are doing pretty good. You got Empire. How about Prime? P-R-I-M-E. Prime. You did Peer. You could also do Meer. M-E-E-R. Peer is a good one. There you go, Rockshaw. What else do you got? You can't do 3-letter words, otherwise I would say pie. You got the 43 at least, so you're moving on to the next level. Meep. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this song, because this song is not really a song. Meep, meep. Mirror. Yep. It's all good. These guys are moving on to the next level, at least. Perm. There you go. See, you always think of the words afterwards. I do wish, that was one thing I wish they would do for this game, is that they would, tell you what the words you missed were. I feel like that would help people increase their vocabulary, is knowing what words they missed. Alright, that looks pretty perpendicular to the floor. So I'm going to do the 2 different windows. We're going to do a square window, and we're going to do a circular, well, not completely circular, but like a semicircle window, and we're going to see which one we like better. No, I may have started too low on this. No, I didn't. Okay. We want this... there? That might be a little high. That might be a little high. I may have to take the eraser to it. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, I took that a little high. It's okay. I think that angle's also a little off, but... man... just for the satisfaction of knowing. Yeah, just for the satisfaction of knowing, but also so that you guys could improve your vocabulary. U or R is fake. Dun dun dun. Sunfish! Nice one! Surf. Surf's a good one. Furs, F-U-R-S, or furs, F-I-R-S. Both of them are options. Funds. I don't think funds is R is fake. There you go. Ah, so you can't do furs. Dang it. Dang it! I tried. I tried helping. I tried helping. I'm not good. Alright, so we'd want about in the middle of this to come down, like so. And then we would want in the middle of that to go down like that. Well, okay, it has revealed your fake letter to you. Not that you guys didn't already know what it was, but it has revealed the fake letter to you for those who did not know it. The question now becomes, do I just divide this in half like this? Or do I divide it into 3 like this? I kind of like the 3 option better. Looking at it like that, I think I like the 3 option better. Shin and shun. Oh. Yeah, so close. So close. It's okay. I'll go ahead and I'll do restart for you guys now. That way you don't have to wait the 40 seconds. I wish you could choose the time that it counts down with. Cube! Cube! Cube is a word! If only Luna was here. I told her! Why don't you hit her up? Maybe she'll listen to you. Cucumber! Nice. I would never have thought. Alright, so, anyway, there's a square window. That is the wrong mouse to use. Properties. Rename. You got square window. And then we could do a rounded window if we wanted to. If I can get my mouse to cooperate. So, this one may end up being a little bit smaller. I want to keep this semi-perpendicular to that. What is this? What is this? Do you see this horrible diagonal line? Good lord. You're trying so hard. I don't even know. Uber. Uber. How about Rube? Didn't know what that was a word, but okay. I was gonna do cerebrum, but there's not enough letters for cerebrum. Is there? I think they're missing an E. You got past it though, so you're moving on to the next level at least. Feel the light shining in the dark of night. Alright, so if we start our line there, and we bring our line that way. Rube is an unsophisticated country type person. Interesting. We want this maybe? I'm not 100% sure what my curve tool is going to do. Oh. That is not what I want to do at all. Can we stop now, please? I don't want to mess this up. Rents. Cent. S-E-N-T. Sentry. S-E-N-T-R-Y. Now I undid the line! Crap! Redraw my line. Leave my line alone. I had it typed already. Rude! This is not what I'm trying to do. Alright. I may have to just try and draw this line. It's not going to show up great. I wanted to cheat. It's not gonna work though. I can't cheat my circle. Sag. Rest is a good one. Nest is another one. You guys got entry. You got tires. How about try and help you guys out a little bit so you can keep going. You got rest. We didn't do nest yet. So there's nest. Up, tray's a good one. We need like one more word! How about yurts? Is yurts a word? Stern, there you go. Stern's a word. I don't need to help you with any more. You got stern. You're fine. You don't need my help. We need... Oh god. This is not going to work out. Siren, I think, counts too. That's a possibility. Definitely a possibility. I need freehand path tool. I don't think. You see how horrible that was? Oh, good lord. Undo. 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 That is way too small. It's a little bit better, but it's way too small. British for siren? Ah, gotcha. What is this one? It doesn't tell me a description of what this does. Yeah, it's not helpful. I have no idea what that's doing, but okay. Fishy, 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 fishy. Rockshaw's like, I don't care about this no more. What? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Everyone go fishy! Luggage. That's a good one. You could do gauge. Yep, you got it. Gauge. I have no idea. I'm not good. I was gonna say algae, but you can't do algae. Glue. Glue's a good one. Can't do agua. Gaggle! Look at you go, Rockshaw! Gaggle's a good one. Gaggle's a good one. I need to figure out how to do this frickin' semicircle because it's not working. I can't draw a semicircle for crap. And none of these options are helpful to me. At least not to me and my capabilities. They would be helpful to somebody. You know what I could do? Hold up. Rambo can use her brain. If I want the window up here. That was not helpful. Alright, hold on. Edit. Undo. Right idea. Wrong spot. So we want to start up here. And try and go like that. And then what if I do... It's gonna move the whole thing, because of course it would. Alright, hold on. Same premise. Same premise, right? Same premise. I get rid of this line, right? I get rid of that line. We draw a new line. Where do I want the new line? Here-ish? Maybe. Like that. And then we take an eraser and we go, whoop. Okay, that works. How about we go back to the freehand tool? Go like this. And we go snip. 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 Wow! I know you're doing it for the game, but wow! And we just go through and we erase this. Bombard, that's a good one. And then we click our selection tool, and then I can click and drag this where I want it to be. Got to move on and be who I am. Alright, and then we go and we find our center, and we go down like that, and then that did not go all the way down. And then we go like, oh, that might not be the same size. I need to make that gap smaller. Hold on. Edit. Undo. We want like that. It makes a really small window over there, but it makes it slightly more realistic, I think. Barb. Broad we got. Bamboo? No. Mob. Mob. Boba. Boba. I don't know. I'm not good with words. Adorb. Adorb is a good one. Alright, how about there down? Like that. And then there down? Like that? I don't know if that's too big of a window space over there or not. And then we'll probably do across here. Like that. And then I don't know if that's too big of a space up there, but we can go like that. That was a hard one. I mean, you guys are getting up to level 6. And then like that. Kind of. Rounded window. So the options here that we currently have going on are you have this rounded window or you have the square window. Those are the options we're currently looking at. We have 2 different types of windows. And we can kind of do a couple different things and then go back and decide after we do those other things. Because that's the great thing about layers is I can literally hide the layers. So we don't have to pick a window now. We can pick a window later. We just want to make sure that I'm utilizing the space around the outside. Hello, friend! Look, guys, you got someone new to help you out with your words. Bus. Bus is a good one. Scrub. Scrubs. Oh, you got scrubs, B-Doms. I don't pay attention. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry. Cuss. Cuss is another one. Yeah. I'd say cube, but there's no E, so you can't do E. There's no H either, so you can't do brush either. Alright, so we're going to rename this one so that it is a round window. By the way, you guys are going to be getting an ad in a little less than 2 minutes, so just keep that in mind. The screen's going to get super duper tiny for those of y'all who do not have a subscription. It's going to be a little bit hard for you to see the words, unfortunately. Alright, we'll create a new layer, and we're going to work on... Wrong keyboard. Use the correct keyboard, Rambo. Ever gonna stop. We'll work on the tree. We may zoom in a little bit for this tree, though. Because so far, we've been doing basic things. Although, we could also just not work on the tree right now, and we could do the fireplace. So... taking the windows off to stop distracting us. We could do cubs. Cubs was one, yeah. We can work on the fireplace a little bit. So the fireplace is another one that would be a lot of lines. So if we do starting over here, how far out do we want it is the question. If we go like that, and then take this up, probably to about there. That line is crooked. I really shouldn't be worrying about perfectionism, but that line was crooked and it was gonna bother me. Like that. Slightly straighter. A little bit better. Took me a minute to realize it wasn't Rockshaw. I told you you had a new friend coming to help you. Oh, come on in, friend. I'm sorry that he didn't realize you were a new friend. It takes us a little while sometimes. It didn't register in my head. It's all good, B-Doms. It's all good. Don't sweat it, bud. It happens. I think one of these lines is higher than the other, but it's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. I did not define where the vanishing point of this was, by the way. So I have not technically defined where everything vanishes to. It's obviously far, far in the back, like up here. If I were to finish drawing this line, it goes back all the way up here. So our vanishing point is going to be like the top of my screen. I did take an art class. I know some things. There's a raffle going on in chat for those of you who are still able to hear and paying attention. Feel free to do exclamation join to get in on the raffle. Try and get those extra blood droplet points. Alright. So, the other thing here is I'm technically going to be building this up further. So if we go like that for now. For now. Because this is going to come out about... Yay! I know, I didn't connect the two lines. I gotta fix that. Hold on. Undo. I need to make sure that these connect. You're moving on to the next level! Go like that. And then from here, this line... I did not start low enough on my drawing pad. Hold on. Please hold. Undo line draw. I need to start lower on my drawing pad. I have a teeny tiny little drawing pad and I need to make sure that I start low enough on it, otherwise my lines do not get to stretch all the way up to the ceiling. There we go. Kyle isn't here, so I keep winning. You say that and now you're gonna summon him. You're gonna summon Kyle with that speak. I probably did not start low enough for this, did I? I did! Yay! Okay, I was a little worried I didn't start low enough for that. Okay, so back down here. We're going to take this, and we're going to go this way just a smidgen. Not a lot, just a smidgen. Because then this is going to come up to about there. And then... like that-ish. And then this would probably go about there, I think. I'm trying to keep some of the, like, linear perspectives going. And this would have a line that goes back this way. Like that. And this would come up to about there. We'll find out in a second if that's correct or not. It's a little bit low. Just a smidge. It's not too low, but it is a smidgen low. Oops. Yeah, I'm sorry that your message got held. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry your message got held. It's I don't know why yours got held, but B-Dom's went through, but I do apologize. It's probably because you're new to the channel and he's been here a hot second. I'm sorry. Automod's a little vicious sometimes, but I am technically a family-friendly streamer, so we need to make sure that, probably because you had to let, like, 100 of my messages through. It's a little harsh on the automod sometimes, but I know that you were just using that as one of the words for the game. I don't think this would go all the way that far. I think it would stop a little early. Probably like there. So you're gonna end up having two lines. You're gonna have the line for the chimney and then the line for the corner of the wall, unfortunately. Blocks! Except for it's not blocks. How about Baloo? B-A-L-O-O. Like the character. I don't know if that's considered a proper name or not. Like that. See, that's okay though, because then this would go back a little bit further, although that line's a little bit high. Undo, draw a line. You gotta go like this. That's still a little high. Oh my gosh. Such a perfectionist. I guess that's a little bit better. And then if I click on our room one, I can technically then go in and we can... How about we not do the line? How about we do the free brush? I can go in with the eraser and you can erase those like that. And ta-da! You've got a fireplace. Is it the most perfect fireplace? No. But it's a fireplace. And these are just like our bottom layers. We're gonna go, or I'm gonna go, probably not tonight, but once we get the basic like layout going through, I'm gonna go through and I'm going to like draw it so it's a little bit more wonky and not as perfected, because we're going to put bricks into it and all kinds of other things. So, oh, baloney! I would not have thought about that. Lagoon's another good one. Oblong. These guys are doing really good. Got a lot of words on there. I know it looks like I'm looking up. It's kind of funny because it makes it look like I'm looking at the screens above me. But I have the words on stream up on the TV up high. So I'm looking up at the TV to see what words you guys are making and getting. I could technically look over this way or this way and see what you guys are doing. But my brain is like, look at the giant screen above you instead. Alright, so that is our fireplace. I think I like it there instead of putting it in the corner. Mostly because it's going to cause less issues for me putting the fire inside. Because I do have to doodle the fire inside. And so with it like this, I don't need as much detail to the fire. It can be more of just the glow instead of the flames. Versus if I put it in the corner of the room over here, it's going to need more of the flames. The other thing is, depending on what window we use, putting it in the corner may not necessarily make sense. It may make more sense with the rounded window. We can try the corner. We can try the corner. Hold on. So let's... What do I want to do? We want to undo the erasing that we did to the room. That's what I want to do. Alright, we want to go like that, and we want to make the fireplace invisible. Because we're going to go through the hypothetical of it being in the corner now. We're going to go through the hypothetical of it being in the corner. I don't know what the check is actually doing. Go up here. We're going to use our straight tool again. So, I want to see where our rounded window is, because honestly, the corner fireplace is really going to be if we're using the rounded window. Oh god, why is that line so thick? Did I press down really hard for it? No, I'm using a different pen. Duh! I need to use this pen. Did you guys do heart? Yeah, you did heart. Heater? No, no heater. You did heat, though. I have no idea. I'm not a word person. How about like that? Oh, you guys got to level 8, though. Level 8 isn't anything to sneeze at. Alright, we'll go like that. This guy's got a lot of points going on there. Alright, we want to pull this up to about there. I think. And then pull this up to about there. Fishy, 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 fishy. I think that might be too much of an angle. I think that's where we want it. So that means that this needs to go up a little bit more. Like that. Nom nom. Oh, Munchie time! That one played! We can do a Munchie time. I know I took a drink instead, but we can do a Munchie time. Thank you for hydrating, Achilles. For those of you who are not familiar with our Munchie times, we have this wonderful container of fortune cookies here, and when you guys redeem Munchie times, we eat a fortune cookie, and we read you what the fortune is. So, we'll go ahead and pick a random fortune out of our fortune cookie container, and we will eat a fortune. Oh, it's a Phineas and Ferb song. Paddle. Paddle's a good one. We did lead. How about... Oh, you did plead. Pay attention, Rambo. Deal. Deal's another good one. Pale. P-A-L-E. I was about to eat the fortune like a smart person. Leap. L-E-A-P. Dead. D-E-A-D. I'd actually put words in, but, you may as well do it. Alright. Your fortune, Beatums, reads, your emotions are right on the surface, but that's okay. It's gonna focus in, and then it's not gonna focus. This is gonna be a fun time. Hold on. We're gonna go like this, and see if it focuses on the fortune cookie. Nope. You don't want to focus on the fortune cookie? That's not a fortune, that's just facts. I don't know what to tell you. It's not wanting to focus. I'm not gonna finagle with it. I'm not gonna sit there fighting with it. Leap. Leap's a good one. This fortune cookie still has crunch to it. Peel. Peel's another good one. These guys, like, almost doubled the word. It's not a jerky cookie? No, it's got some crunch to it. I don't think these guys could actually hear that. It's got some crunch to it. I felt so bad for Luna that night. I mean, let's be honest with you. When fortune cookies get stale, it's not a matter of them getting jerky like that. It's them getting too much, like... Reaper! What's up, Reaper? It's getting too much moisture to it. That's why it gets soft like that. It's not because it's going stale. So what it realistically probably was, B-Doms. How are you doing, Reaper? You know how I shake them around? I shake them when they're in here. I'm probably popping the bags, and they're getting moisture inside of them, and that's what's making them more like jerky. So if you pull them directly out of the box where they're not getting thrown around and busted, oh, this bag is open here, they're probably a lot more likely to be really nice fortune cookies. Because you would think the more stale something gets, the crunchier it is. Because that one had a nice little crunch to it too. But I don't know. I don't know. That's above my pay grade, man. It's above my pay grade. I'm sure you guys are going to end up redeeming another Munchie time, so I'm just going to put this off to the side for now, and we will eat that the next time you guys redeem a Munchie time. It's directly out of the box. You can't get upset about it. What have you been up to, Reaper? How are you doing? Alright, so if we go and we bring this back, we don't want to bring it back too far, because we're going to do like we did with the wall fireplace. And we're going to have another stack that comes up. We probably want that about there, so that we can take this and go to there. And then... I'm gonna skip this song as well, because that's another one. That is just kind of quiet. It makes no sense. And then this can go up as well. And then I take this line up like so, bring it over this way, like so, and then down like so. The issue with corner fireplaces is you end up having extra lines for your depth. Which, I mean, I guess isn't technically a problem, but go like that. And then we can go to our eraser. And yes, I'm using the mouse for this instead of using the actual drawing tablet like a smart noodle. But you can go like that. And that would give us our corner fireplace. So we've got corner fireplace or we've got wall fireplace. Who needs to do things the smart way anyways? So we've got two different options for fireplaces. We do also have two different options for windows too though, so it's like, which one's better? I definitely wouldn't do the corner fireplace with the square window, mostly because the square window is just too big for it. It's definitely more of a rounded window thing. But, alright, maybe let's duplicate layer. But I come back to the water, no matter how hard I try. That is not the layer I meant to do. Hold on. Every road leads back to a place I know, where I cannot go, where I long to be. Alright, so let's do room 1 with the regular fireplace. Don't tell them how far I'll go. We'll go like this, because it's definitely a lot nicer to be able to see it without the room lines going through it. So then room 2 would go with the corner fireplace. Like this. Alright, so that is what the room would look like with the corner fireplace. These guys are getting up there in your levels again. Or we could do with that fireplace, and if we do that fireplace, you have the choice of the rounded window or you have the choice of the square window. Options. I don't know which I prefer, I'm gonna be honest with you. I almost like the rounded window better than the square window. Almost. I don't know how easy it's going to be to, like, throw decorations around that, but again, most of it's going to be hidden anyway. I kind of like the round window, but the side fireplace. I mean, hey, side fireplace is fine. I'm not opposed to the side fireplace. I'm just saying there's more than one option of what we can do, you know? We have options. Let's maybe throw the tree in there and see what it looks like with the tree, and then we can go from there. So we want a new layer. I want to move this layer up to the top, and we're gonna try and do a tree. Because the Christmas tree is pretty much going to be the same for either. It's just going to be a tree over in the side here. And this is going to be the really fun part of putting a tree in here, though. Alright. So, we're gonna zoom in a little bit for this. I don't want it going all the way up. We're probably gonna have it top off about with that, because I'm trying to think a tree topper. So, I think probably... Are we on pencil? We are on pencil. I'm thinking like there would be the top of the tree. Ish. Maybe over a little bit more. Because you want to think that it can't be directly in the corner. Because if it's directly in the corner, then it's not going to look like a very full tree. So... If we have the top of... That is not the right brush that I want. I want my pencil. Thank you. If we have the top of the tree out from the corner a little bit, but put it about there. And then the tree would have its base down here. Like that. I don't know what mine is. I just know it works for Scrabble. It's a German word. M-I-E-N? It's a German word if I remember correctly. I don't know. Alright, we may have to move the top of the tree from where I did the thing with the stuff. It has an English meaning, I just forget. I don't know. Something about someone's character? Oh. Your guess is as good as mine, Doms. Your guess is as good as mine. So if we do that as the top of our tree, it's a little bit more in line with where our trunk is. I think our trunk needs a little bit more height to it. Not necessarily a lot, but it needs a little bit more height to it. This is going to be a lot of layers on this. I really should have changed our opacity on it. There we go. Like that. Change our opacity on it. So it's not as harsh. You think R is fake? It's a it's a possibility. Lance. Lance is a good one. Learn. L-E-A-R-N. That'll tell you if the R is fake. Did you try learn already? You did Lancer. Doing learn definitely will tell you if R is fake. It probably is, though. Because you did channel already, which is C-H-A-N-N-E-L. So yeah, R is fake. R is your fake letter. You got lean, though, so there's that. Alright. How do we want our Christmas tree to look? I don't want to do just the cliche tree of, oh, it's blue. Why are we blue? I want black, not blue. Black. Black, not blue. Henna, like a henna tattoo? Unfortunately, that one required a lot of points, and there just was no getting to that. Why not? I mean, hey, if it works, it works. If it works, it works, Doms. I'm trying to avoid doing just the cliche, like, this, and then out. But I don't know what else to do right now. Hold on. Let's get some reference ideas here. Okay. This one's a little bit better. Something like this. Something like this is what I need to go for. There's a lot of different ways to draw these. See, this is what I'm picturing in my head, me doing wrong. And that's not what we want to do. We want to go for something more like this. Cliches are cliches for a reason. This is more of what I want to go with, though. So that gives me an idea of what I'm trying to do. Alright, so hold on. And we don't necessarily need all the layers. So if we split it into what? 5 layers? 5... No, they've got more than 5 layers. What do they got? No, they got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they range from 5 to 8 layers. So if we try like 6 layers, if we put I'm just gonna do a really crude circle here for a second, okay? If we put a layer down there, and then we do another layer there, another layer there, a layer there, and then maybe a layer up there, that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 layers. That's not too shabby, I don't think. Teacup! And Cape. Cape's a good one. Oh, we got Taco. Also, hello, new friend. How's it going? Thanks for coming in to help with our words on stream. Greatly appreciate your help. I do like that they did it a little more rounded instead of the pointies. The rounded is a nice vibe to me, especially if we're going for something more cartoony. I can always make it more pointy after the fact if I want to. Here's the other issue is how bushy do I make this tree? Do I keep it very bushy and bring it all the way out here? I think this layer needs to be shorter. I think this layer here needs to be shorter. I think I should have started drawing the layers up at the top. I think we want to do like... Nah, I think that's still too much. Hold on. Undo. We want to do... up like here. And then here. That may be too big. We may have to cut that one. And then there. That cuts us down to 5 layers. So... let's just see what feels right when I draw. How about that? It was only 1 T. I feel dumb. Hey, it happens. It's all good. It's all good. Don't feel bad. Where am I from? I am from the Northeast United States. Yeah, I feel like that goes out too far. Maybe this top part's too fat. I feel like the fatter the tree is at the top, the less layers there has to be. I may have to make that top... Oh. Starting there isn't bad, I guess. I think coming down that far is a little much, though. Let's do it completely and see how it looks afterwards, because maybe it'll be better after the fact. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into it. Hold on. Trust the process, right? Trust the process. I don't think that works. Trust the process. Just keep going. Don't overthink it, Rambo. Don't overthink it. You overthink everything. Don't overthink it. Go like that. Doobie 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 doop. Where are you from, friend? Are you also in the US? Or are you from somewhere else? Hey, Rambo, would it be possible to maybe get Spotify moved to the top left? Yeah, we can move it to the top left. That work for you? We can move it up here. I want to move it down just a smidge, though. How's that? Does that work? You're from France? Well, welcome on in, friend. Isn't it kind of late over there? What time is it for you? Birds don't just fly, they fall down. I have a wasp in my room and it's almost Thanksgiving. Oh no! Lands without giving it one. I won't give up, no I won't give in. Till I reach the end, then I'll start again. No, I won't believe. I wanna try everything. You think that should get 5 loops or 4 loops? I feel like it should only have 4 loops. I think I need to redo those loops. Hold on. Luckily, I have empty water bottles so I could catch it. Do it. Catch it. Make it leave your room. Alright, we do have an ad break going through, unfortunately, for our friends who are not subscribed to the channel. So here's a raffle for all of you guys who are stuck watching the ads. I do apologize that the screen's going to get super tiny and hard for you guys to see to do your words, but I appreciate you sticking it through the ads regardless. Make these loops just fatter loops, because I think we wanted to stick with 4 loops up here. These guys can do exclamation join in the chat to get in on the raffle if you like. The blood droplets don't do much in terms of points. They just give you a little bit of bragging rights to say, look how many points I have. I think... No, I won't give in till I reach the end, then I'll start again. No, I won't believe, I wanna try everything, I wanna try even though I could fail. Keep on making those new mistakes. Good job, babe, you got those blood droplets. Nacho cheese! Every day. Those new mistakes. How do I get rid of the thing on this stuff? I want that to just stay there now. Can we unselect that, please? Thanks. Karn? Maybe. Hey, these guys got enough letters and words. It's my cheese! No, it's nacho cheese! These guys got enough letters and words to move on to the next one at least, so that's a winner there. If we start here, like we did on the last one, and we bring it down like that. When my life has barely begun, Luna has arrived! Hello, Luna, darling. How's your night going? I think that's a good length like that. And then we'll round it out and bring it over. And then I think this is where we'll start to have 5 instead of the 4. Yay! Hello! B-Doms has been waiting for you. He wanted your help with the words on stream. This is the game that I was trying to tell you about the other day, though, Luna, darling. So, it's a browser tab. And all you guys have to do... I'm finally done cutting squares for your quilt. Good job. All you have to do is type words using the letters that you see up in the box. Type it in the chat. And it'll pop a word to get you points. And then you guys can kind of see who gets the most words. Now, you do have to be careful of the locks. The locks will prevent you from putting another word in until it's gone from next to your name. But it's a fun way. Explain the locks. I was working on it, B-Doms. As the time progresses and the locks get removed, you can do another letter. It just stops somebody... I sent it as you started. It prevents someone from taking over the entire board. Now, it does get to be a little bit of a nuisance if, say, you're playing by yourself and you don't have someone else to help, but you know the words. But there's no way of taking those off. You're kind of just stuck with them. I'm stronger now, but still not free. I don't know if that angle is what I want it to be, but we'll roll with it for now, and we'll trust the process. We want to drop this down a little bit is my major issue here. I think I'm making these loops a little bit too big. I think they need to be smaller. At least this one over here needs to be smaller. I think these ones aren't horribly sized. I think this one needs to be smaller. But that then brings in the issue of dropping them down lower. Alright, so let's redoodle these. But make them so they drop down. Is that for both of us or just the first one? What? I'm confused. Oh, that's right. She was making more than one quilt. I'm skipping the rap battle. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a huge fan of the rap battle. We're gonna skip it. Oh my god, I haven't seen James and a Giant Peach in forever. I used to be addicted to watching James and the Giant Peach. If you guys are tired of Disney songs, by the way, let me know and I can put on something other than Disney. We don't just have to listen to Disney. This was one of my favorite movies as a kid. I loved it as a kid for some reason. I don't know. Both. I'm laying the first one out now. Nice! Look at you go, Luna. And go like this and bring it down. These loops may be a little bit big. I may have to shrink them down, but we'll see how that goes. Bring this down like that. And then we bring this one like that. Oh, the sizes might work out. Because then we get our fifth one in here. The fifth one's a little bit small compared to the others, but it's not horrible. And just go like that, and it makes it appear a little bit bigger. It's not a horrible look. It's an interesting look, but it's not a horrible look. Well, you almost had it there, Luna darling. But, B-Doms did it before you. You had a word, you did it when B-Doms already had it. It's okay, though. It's a learning curve. Do mile again? Yeah, do mile again. Oh no, you can't do L again. Your L is your fake letter. Don't do mile again. Don't do it, Luna. Don't do it. Don't listen to us. Alright. The question becomes, did I make this layer too fat? Because I want another layer in between. But I don't know if that's too short. I may have made this layer too fat. You know what we could do? Possibly. Never mind, it's not going to work that way. I was going to say I could just shorten it. Like, I could select it like I was doing the other things. Like, I could... Let's do the freehand selection tool. I could go like this. And select it. And move it. But I don't... Yeah, see, the lines have to get moved. So what we can do is, let's move it here for now. Take an eraser. And go to this. And then we're gonna go... And we're gonna get rid of these. I have to change the angle of these. And go to this. And we wanna go... inwards more. Like that, I think. I'm hoping that's inwards more. I could be completely inaccurate about this, though. And may have to fix it again. Oh, yeah, I have to fix that big time. If I just place it there. Just place it there. It'll make it easier to do the lines. No, we want to go like that. And then go to this. I have 6 whole stars now! Nice. And go like that. That's not a horrible look. It's an interesting look. Edit, undo. I think I like it like this. I think I like it fat like that. I was trying to see about making it skinnier, but I think I like it fat like that. And then we can take this side and go fat like that. Over on that side. I think that works. I think that's what we want to do. I think that works. And then we want to get rid of this line. When can I see you? Because we're going to do it about there. That way we have 5 layers of tree. I think that's what we're aiming for. How does that look size-wise with the entire spread? I could probably move the trunk down a little bit more to get some more space in there, to be honest with you. But I think our sizing is pretty on par with what we want. And the main thing is just taking this and moving this. But now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. You can go like that. Whoop, not what I meant to do. Like that. I think that works. I think that's more on par with the size that we want. And then I might, once we finish drawing it, I might move it over closer to this wall a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll see how it ends up looking first. Imagine if we had those 6 stars from Luna at the start. Honestly, B-Doms, honestly. I was gonna say career, but you only have 1 E. Care. You can do care, C-A-R-E. Rear. Rear's a good one. Jar, unfortunately, is not going to work because it's only 3 letters. You got to do 4 letter or more. 4 letters or more. Carrier's a good one, B-Doms. I wouldn't have even seen that one until it did it. I gotta know. Till then, when can we do this again? Whoa, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh. Does this come out too far to start with? Should I start it closer in like this? No, I think that's too low. Hold on. Something with this feels off. No, that doesn't work either. Undo. Like that, maybe? Yeah, like that. That's what we want. You got this, Lunar. You got this. Alright, and then we start here, and we go down and out like that. It doesn't quite go down as low as I would like it to. We might have to redo that one. That's a really big loop. I don't know. Is that what I want? I don't know why I'm using this square eraser instead of the round eraser. And we want to get rid of this, because we're currently working on doodling that. I guess it's not a horrible lobe like that. It's not a horrible lobe like that. Sometimes some of the songs that are on this playlist are just literally background music. Don't see imperfections as mistakes. See them as adding character. Happy little accidents. Yeah, they will eventually, especially when I start adding more and more character to this. This is gonna take a hot minute for me to do these, though. Do you see why I was like, we need to start them now? Because it takes me forever. Literally forever. Especially if I'm doing my own custom one instead of like trying to edit them online. I is fake. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Because yeah, when I piece them together off of images that I use from online, it's not that hard for me to knock it out real fast. But if I'm doing it myself, it takes some time. How do we feel about that layer? Do we prefer doing the 5 fat, or should I make it 6 thin? I think the 5 fat is fine. I don't think I want to do 6 thin. I think they would be too thin. I think we'll do 6 down on this bottom row, though. I think this bottom row will get 6. We go like that, and that is 1 loop. Yeah, why did Tunic not work? Because I is fake. That tells you that I is fake. These guys are so close. You need 3 more words. I'm so glad they didn't do the 1 word. Keep forgetting the letter that I am saying is fake at the start. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, so that gives us our first loop. We need to get a loop over here. I almost typed that 1 word. I hope it would have auto-blocked you. I'm just glad that they ended up not putting it in. Because sometimes I get a little worried that even though we know it's a bad word, they're still going to use it in there, you know? Alright, let's... Do I move this or do I just erase this? Let's just erase this, I guess. And then go back to this. Because it works in this game. They've done a couple. They've done a couple. Oh, so you've got a fake letter and a hidden letter that you need to figure out. You guys got this, though. Alright, so that gives us 2. A third one would bring us into about the middle of the trunk. And that takes us there. And then we do another one there. And that gives us our tree. How do we feel about the tree? Obviously, it's not decorated and it needs more details and stuff, but how do we feel about the tree? I think it would end up going there. I think that's about where it would end up getting placed. Tree is nice. I'm guessing Q is fake. It's a possibility. Q isn't used in that many words, so it would make sense. Did we figure out what the extra letter is yet? No. I was gonna say you could do seeded. S-E-E-D-E-D. Oh, your hidden letter was I. Quick, everyone, do all of the words! Bids, B-I-D-S. Side it, there you go. Except for we only have 1 D. Close though, Luna, close. So, that is our tree, and then we could do the tree darker. We don't have to have it, opaque. I just made it opaque for sketching purposes. That's not a horrible tree. But now, we could go into our rooms, and we could take our eraser, since I like where the tree's at, and we can... Oh, I forgot both rooms are visible. If you only make one room visible, you'll know that the line's erasing. Go like that. And go like that. And then put the other room on and do the same thing with the other room. No, not that room. We want this room. This room. Erase this room's corner. Like so. And that puts our tree in our room. Level 14 is good for only 3 people. Hey, you guys were doing pretty good. Pretty good. So that's what our tree is looking like in the room. Don't forget, you guys can go fishing, too. You got fishy fishing going on, too. One little slip. Alright. So, that is the tree with the rounded window and the side wall. this is the tree with the square window and the sidewall fireplace. Bare Naked Ladies is one of my all-time favorite bands. Hey, enjoy it while you can. But then we also have rounded window, corner fireplace with the tree. And we could do that. I think I am liking having the fireplace on the wall. I think I like the wall fireplace better than the corner fireplace. I feel like the corner fireplace leaves so much of this empty, although to be fair, the camera would end up going down here. I do like the rounded window best though. I think the rounded window is the way to go over the square window. Especially with how we have the tree now, because it kind of cuts into that. I think I like the rounded window better. So then the question becomes which fireplace to do. Because again, with the fireplace over here, the camera is going to end up down here over top of the fire, so you're not going to see too much of the fire. You'll see it on the main screen when it's set up as our starting scene screen, but you're not going to see it on the actual game. Yeah, the corner may work better. Yeah. Just for being able to actually see detail. But that's fine. If the corner is the way to go, then the corner is the way to go. There's nothing wrong with that. So I think we'll work on it as if we're doing the corner fireplace, I think is what we're currently sitting at. So the next question becomes, how do we add extra detailing in here? Because we could add garland, we can add stockings to the fireplace. I think before we get into adding all of the fine decorations, though, we have to decide how the room itself is looking. So we were looking at... Now that we have our tree done. We were looking at putting in these beams. But these beams really only work if we're doing the stone background. So are we doing a stone room like this? Or are we doing a wooden room more like this? That's a very blurry image. I do kind of like the idea of doing the wood beams. I'm just not sure how the wood beams would look with a rounded window. Wood is far more cozy than stone. It is. But I'm trying to think of a good mixture of cozy with our nighttime creature vibes. Because we're not doing something like that. I do also want us to still have a little bit of a darker vibe for our nighttime creatures, like our bat and stuff. Because the log cabin vibe is definitely a lot cozier. And depending on what our wall is going to determine what types of options we have for our fireplace, too. Not all nighttime creatures are anti-cozy. This is also very fair. This is also very fair. So, opossums and raccoons are great huggers. We need to make a raccoon. We have Achilles as our little friend over there. We need to make a raccoon emote for you guys. We need to turn Achilles into an emote. So then the other question, though, becomes, do we do log cabin vibes? Or do we just do wood panel vibes? Because this is just wood panels versus log cabin. Log Cabin is nice. Log Cabin is definitely very nice. Wondered why. After Ever After is definitely not a family-friendly thing, just so you guys know. I have these songs memorized, but they are not technically very family-friendly. I don't know if you've ever heard them or not. This is the second one. I think he's made 3. He may have made 4. No. Listen, I will be quiet. You listen. Oh, I'm sorry, B-dums. You did pretty good for doing that on your own, though. You got 50 stars for that. If I have VIP and I redeem VIP, what happens? Asking for a friend. You can gift it to somebody. Robo does that a lot. Robo will use up all of his extra points to buy VIP for other people sometimes if they're here all the time. So if you decide you want to save up and use it to get it for somebody else, you can buy somebody else the VIP status. I've got 24,000. I mean, hey, you just keep saving them up more and more, that's all. I don't know how many points Robo has. The only reason I'm letting these songs play right now, by the way, probably 400,000, probably, is because of the fact that they're not in a VOD, just so you know. Because these, again, are not family-friendly songs. This song is made by somebody who lives over in England, by the way. So he's not an American. We could do something more Tudor style like this too. Let's try the log cabin vibes and see how it comes out. I just want to make a duplicate of this in case I don't like how it looks. If you haven't heard of it, Doesn't Snow for Christmas by Joe Pesci. Check it out off stream sometime. You might have to DM me that just so I remember, or post it in the Discord. There's a music channel in the Discord you can post into. Just so that I don't forget, because you know me. I'll end up forgetting. B-Doms, run the multi-raffle. It's not family friendly, so I will DM. That is fine. That is fine. I appreciate. Alright, if we're going for the log cabin vibes, we want to have more of a rounded thing here. The question just becomes, how thick are these logs for our log cabin going to be? And I think that might be a little bit too thin. I think we want it more like that. And then I guess it would go in line with this. Oh god, that is a horrible line. I am so incredibly Italian. I cannot draw a straight line. Like that. And then the same thing would happen here. Well, this is gonna go like this. The not doing straight lines isn't a horrible thing for our log cabin walls. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a horrible thing. Because logs are not perfectly straight. So, the not being able to draw straight lines thing is not an issue for the cabin walls. It's just, I can't have it be completely off, you know? We want it relatively straight. I want to go like this. Do another one. I think I'm getting a little thin. I think we need to make this fat again. What time is it? Summertime. It's our vacation. What time is it? As anticipation. Not right now. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Tiffany, I don't think it does proper names, does it? You've got other people here. They're just not paying attention. Goodbye until next fall. Yeah, let's switch off of the Disney music. Maybe that'll attract some more people to come in. What do we want to do, though, is the question. Oh, here you go. This has a very drastic range of music, okay? This has country music, it has pop music, it's got Disney music, it's got anything and everything. This is my road trip playlist. Not all of these are necessarily family friendly, though, so not all of them am I going to be able to sing to. But here's a change in music for you. Mistreated, misplaced, misunderstood, knowing it's so good, it didn't slow me down. Mistaken. Taffy. Taffy's a good one. People around here love to go down to the Jersey Shore and get saltwater taffy. The roundedness of these logs will come into play more so when I actually color this in. You'll see a lot more of the highlights with the logs than you do currently. Oh, I didn't even realize that's not even the top! Instead, so complicated. $14 points for Taffy. Are you serious? 14 points for Taffy? Oh, F and Y are 4 points each. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, there you go. I'll try and help you out a little bit. Dove is another one. D-O-V-E. I always think of the small words first, which is definitely not what I should be doing. The small words are harder for me, surprisingly. Hey, if me doing the small words is what helps for you, then it's what works. We got the score that we need, so. How about, oh, you got dot it. Dot it, the words, the things. Vote's one, yeah. I don't think this is, oh, it works, okay. Haha, last second word! Last second word! Toad. Toad's another one. Right from the start, you were a thief, you stole my heart, and I, your willing victim. I let you see the parts of me that weren't all that pretty, and with every touch you fixed 'em. Now you've been talking in your sleep. I don't think I heard this song. You've never heard this song? Uh-oh, tell me that you've had enough of our love. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Just a second, we're not broken, just bear. Then we can learn to love again. It's in the stars, it's still written in the scars on our hearts. that we can learn to love again. I'm sorry, I don't understand where all this is coming from. I thought that we were fine. Your head is running wild again. My dear, we still have everything, and it's all in your mind. You've been talking in dreams. Uh-oh, you still are so close to me. Uh-oh, nothing more than empty sheets between. Too early. I love you. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Just bet that we can learn to love again. It's never start. It's still written in the scars on our hearts. Just bet that we can learn to love again. I had to. I mean, if it works, it works. Don't forget that you can do tube, since I didn't redo tube yet. There you go. This night addicted will come clean. Then we can learn to love again. Dodit is the other 5-letter word? Possibly. Possibly. I'm only half paying attention. I'm trying to pay attention enough to be able to help you out with it, but I'm also doodling our log cabin paneling to see how it looks. Just bet that we can learn to love again. Oh, can learn to love again. Oh, I don't have the energy to play an actual game, so this is perfect. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, B-Dums. We may end up doing this again at some point. Don't ask me when, but we may end up doing this again at some point. Possibly. We'll see. Oh, good lord. Is T our fake letter then? T is fake, because I was about to do trail. But I guess you could technically do rail to get one in before the lock goes. Oh my god, my high school did this as... Oh, T is a fake letter. Don't do T, Rambo. Ah! My high school did a song for this, a music video for this to submit. Oh, there's no E. Why did I do wire? There's no E. Already brushing off the dust. I hear my voice, hear that sound. Got me down, but I got up. Oh, too late to make the lock. Yeah, it's all good. I've got the eye of the tiger, the fire, dancing through the fire, 'cause I am the champion, and you're gonna hear me roar. Away. I can't think of words for this one. It's a difficult one. I can't think of words for that one. That was tricky! I'm sorry, B-Dums. My brain wasn't functioning. To my own hero. But I got up, already brushing off the dust. I hear my voice, I hear that sound. Like thunder gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up. Already, 'cause I've had enough. I see my own. The big words were so simple, but then they were nothing for smaller ones, honestly. The fire, dancing through the fire, 'cause I am the champion, and you're gonna hear me roar. and you're gonna hear me roar. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. You're gonna hear me roar. I gotta make sure I stay at the right angle. I think I was starting to lose the angle a little bit. If you get a chance, go outside tonight. Supermoon plus meteor shower. Probably not going to be able to see it from here, unfortunately. Usually can't see those types of things from here. Too much light pollution. Thank you for the suggestion, though. I appreciate. I used to climb out on my roof all the time to see them. But you can barely see them because of all the light pollution in the area. It sucks. Yeah, I'm losing the angle. Although I guess it's not a horrible loss of the angle. The other issue is I think I'm taking them a lot thicker than I did over there. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm not super far off, but I'm definitely making them too thick. We need to... I don't know why I'm undoing when I can just erase them. I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric, baby, when I turn it on. All through my city, all through my home. Going so phenomenally. Runs, R-U-N-S. Or sunk. Sunk works too. When I'm getting you close. We just made it, B-Dumps. I need to move this seat back because I'm looking up and I'm like pushing myself off the edge of the seat. Just made it. Just made it. When I dance, 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 dance. So just dance, 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 dance. When you dance, 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 dance. Just keep dancing. Don't forget to do your fishing. Fishy, fishy, fishing! I need to see how thick these ones are. They're not that thick. Of course, I forgot all of the fishing. And now you got a raffle going! Exclamation join in the chat to get in on the raffle for anyone who's hanging about in the shadows. Get that raffle going. So phenomenally. Under the lights and everything goes. When you're getting your clothes. Move well, you already know. When you dance, 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 dance. 15 seconds left in the raffle! I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping them thinner, but I don't know if I am. No, I'm not. I'm not. I don't even think that first one's thin enough. There you go. Look at you go, B-Dums. In my body. Got I know words. Got this feeling in my body. Got this feeling in my body. Got this feeling in my body. Come on. Honestly, some of the weird ones I know is just from playing this enough while typing random nonsense and getting lucky. Fair enough. Hey, if that's what helps you learn new words, that's what helps you learn new words. There's nothing else to it. You just do what you gotta do. Fiend. There you go. Because I'm happy. Haha, I beat you to it! I was on lockout. That sounds like a you problem! I tried, okay? I tried. There's only one N. I wasn't thinking. Leave me alone. There you go. You don't make time. Here's why. Because I'm happy. Like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Oh, Indy's a good one. My happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel like that's what you wanna do. How about... No. There you go. Oh, nice. Look at you go. I don't even need to help you. Clap along. LOLC, random nonsense. Hey, if it's work, it's what works. If you feel like that's what you wanna do. Clap along if you feel like I'm without a roof. Because I'm happy. Like happiness is a truth because I'm happy. Because I'm happy. I know, I need to do the rounded bits of this. I was thinking of Bay of Fundy. Hey, if it's what works, it's what works. So this part here needs to get rounded down, and then this one here gets rounded as well. And then we can do another one up here, and we can do one up here, and then we can do one up there. Like that. That's the place with the highest tides on Earth in Nova Scotia. Oh, you've been? What other places have you traveled to, B-Dums? I haven't traveled out of the US. It's on the list of things to do. I even have my passport. I have not traveled outside the US yet at this point in my life. Like that. Ta-da! Alright, do the two sides kind of match up? They're not horrible. I definitely think this one came out better, but that's just me. This is that white gold. Michelle, that white gold. Living it up in the city. Do I? Call the police and a fireman to us. You're not gonna win this one, I'm sorry. Said she hallelujah. Girl said she hallelujah. I had to explain to my dad in the car the other day what this song actually means. Don't believe me, just watch. Now, the question becomes, what do I do around the window? Have you heard APT? Bruh. He did a new song with a K-pop artist. It's called APT. It's Korean slang for apartment. It's kind of catchy, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't listened to him since 2010. Nice. I'm not necessarily, like, a diehard for his, but I do like his music. I think you need to hear APT, though. Do you like K-pop music? Do you like K-pop? Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Hey, 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 hey. I may have done that too early. There it goes. Okay. Uptown. Uptown. Unlock and go. Alright, I don't know if you're a K-pop person or not, but I'm gonna put on the APT song just because you need to hear it, and then I think we'll come back to this playlist afterwards. By the way, the next song that's up on this is a Twilight song. But I want you to hear his latest song that he released. Well, technically, it's more so her song than it is his, but he sings it with her, and it's very catchy. There's also a whole dance that goes along with this in the music video, and it's all just very catchy. It's all over TikTok right now. B-doms. Yeah. Oh, oh, don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? But tonight go crazy. Just meet me at the opposite. This kind of reminds me of the Ting Tings. There's a lot of songs people are saying this is like. Including a 303 song, if I remember correctly. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? But tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the opposite. Meet me at the. Do I need to help with this? Hopefully I type into the right thing. I'll do one just in case. It's also ad time, which means raffle time, so have fun with that. I'm on my way. Me like I want you, baby. Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All I gotta do is just meet me at the opposite. Meet me at the opposite. I might want to take this out a little bit further than I am. Meet me at the... I want to keep this thin compared to the rest because this is meant to be like a windowsill ledge. But yeah, that's his latest song that he released with the K-pop star Rose. Made you look. I made you look. Alright, we're gonna go back to this playlist and we're gonna do this. You're not gonna like this song, but I'm playing it anyway, B-Doms, okay? Deal with it. Deal with it. It's not a bad song. It's all over TikTok. All over TikTok. I know you're not on TikTok, B-Doms, but it's all over TikTok. I hear it at least twice a day. At least twice a day, if not more. Beats, fast, colors, and prompt. I love that one Christina Perry song about jars, maybe? How to find love when I'm afraid to fall, but watching you stand alone, all of my doubts suddenly goes away somehow. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. It's the song that Bella walks down the aisle to in Breaking Bad. Yeah, Breaking Bad. In Breaking Dawn Part 2, I think. I don't know. The things with the stuff. It's definitely the one she walks down the aisle to for her wedding, though. It does all of, like, the flashbacks and stuff. Take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every hour has come to this. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. Oh, I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. Made the mistake of looking at the news. Uh-oh, why? What is the news talking about right now? Saw 3 headlines and noped out. It was just all negative. Isn't it usually? That's why I don't typically bother with the news. The only reason I really do bother with the news is for my job. Step closer. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. And all along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. Too early. Jesus. Nice! That means we can also do that too, though. Which puts you at your 43 goal. You're on your own. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do the last word that I did too early. And then you're on your own. I just need my lock to go away first. There you go. Now you're on your own. Wanna be anybody else? Yeah. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. When you're a diamond in the rough. And when it comes to me, I wouldn't want to be anybody else. No, 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 no. I'm no beauty queen. I'm just beautiful me. Gotta say, I do like Selena's acting. She's in my favorite movie, The Fundamentals of Caring. Did you know that she's actually in the new Wizards of Waverly Place reboot that they did? Perfect. Who says you're not worth it? Who says you're the only one that's hurting? Trust me. Seen the ads, never saw the original. I think we talked about that before, and I told you you should. Was past my time. You should watch it anyway. I believe this is from her Cinderella story movie that she did, because she did a Cinderella story movie. I know it was in one of her movies. I was like a junior in high school when that came out. That doesn't mean you couldn't watch it. No 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 no. I'm no beauty queen. I'm just beautiful me. There you go. It's definitely not a word, but I'm doing it anyway just to try. Who says you can't be in movies? Listen to me, listen to me. Who says you don't pass the test? Who says you can't be the best? Who said? Would you tell me who said that? Yeah. Who says you're not perfect? Who says you're not worth it? Who says you're the only one that's hurting? Trust me, that's the price of beauty. Who says you're not pretty? Wow. Excuse me. I'll have y'all know, Discord just muted Spotify because I was singing too closely along with the songs. Just so you know. Who said you're not perfect? Who says you're not worth it? Who says you're the only one that's hurting? You're playing it through Discord? No, I'm in a voice chat with Robo. It's not played through Discord. I'm in a voice chat with Robo. So if Discord hears me singing too closely along with the song, it'll mute my Spotify. Even though it's my voice. It's my voice! They weigh me down, feels like I'm drowning. I'm tired of my thoughts. They fill me with anxiety. Yeah, it does make zero sense. It does it to me all the time. I take it as a compliment that Discord thinks that I sound like the actual singer. I wanna be like, look like the girl in the mirror. Wanna act like, dance like, no one's watching her. How do you pronounce this name? Only seen it in text. Baby Rexa? That's how I pronounce it anyway. I don't know if it's the actual name, but that's how I pronounce it. I know it's Rexa. I don't know for sure about her first name, though. I'm sick of the likes and followers everyone's counting. I'm sick of the lies, smiling but I'm crying inside. Honestly, I'm done with hating pictures of myself and trying to be like everybody else. Good job, B-Doms. I wanna be like, look like the girl in the mirror. Wanna act like, dance like, no one's watching her. I could try to be just like you, but I wanna be like me, the girl in the mirror. The girl in the mirror. Wanna wake up, no makeup, and still think I'm beautiful. Wanna smile like I mean it, and finally be comfortable with me. Finally be comfortable with me. Oh, I wanna be like, look like the girl in the mirror. Wanna act like, dance like, no one's watching her. I could try to be just like you, but I wanna be like me, the girl in the mirror. I actually have the CD for the musical soundtrack for this movie, too. It's in my car. I listen to it all the time. The girl in the mirror. The girl... What movie? It's called Ugly Dolls. It's a kid's movie. It's about self-love and knowing not to be perfect and stuff like that. This is another one from that movie. I think I have all of them in this playlist. I don't know what order they're in, but they're in here. I loved the movie. I went and saw it in theaters like 4 times. It's a good movie. I enjoyed it. I don't know the song, I don't think, but I loved Early Kelly. It's another one that was made for the Ugly Dolls movie. I know I'm strong. I know I've got this 'cause I've had it all along. I am so no, and I'm enough. I don't need you to tell me who to be. Can someone just hold me? Don't fix me. Don't try to change a thing. Can someone just know me? 'Cause underneath I'm broken and it's beautiful. 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 Original ocean, turn water into wine. Bury our emotion, pretend that we're just fine. Is to know you're gonna fly. I know I'm superwoman. I know I'm strong. 'Cause I've had it all along. I'm phenomenal. I'm enough. I don't need you to tell me who to be. Oh, do it. What you got? Just hold me. 'Cause it's me. Don't try to change a thing. 'Cause someone... Oh, B's fake. I forgot. B's fake. B's fake. Beautiful. Oh, Mixin's a good one. Amex! Dang. Maxie's a good one. I'm surprised Amex didn't work. We were so close! We got to level 9. When I'm feeling like I'm failing and I'm losing my mind. Just hold me. Don't fix me. Amex is shorthand for a proper noun. Maybe that's why. Just hold me. Oh my god, this is gonna be the death of me! I'm broken and it's beautiful. Oh. I'm broken and it's beautiful. I mean, it would have been nice if it counted, but it didn't end up counting. Oh my god, I did it. Okay. Woo! Just to get a word in. How about... Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm just waiting for the lock. I know the long word. Falling down. Keep on hitting the ground. I typed it way too soon. Way too soon! Now you know the words, though. And get up. Nobody learns without giving it one. I won't give up, no I won't give in, till I reach the end, and I'll start again. No, I won't believe, I wanna try everything, wanna try even though I could fail. I won't give up, no I won't give in, till I reach the... King is another good one, yep. Did Robo tell you I barely slept? No, he did not, but I would imagine that you barely slept considering I passed out before 1:50. And you guys were still awake at that time. And then you went out with your grandma, so it only makes sense that you barely slept. I got off around 2 and didn't get to sleep till almost 5 and was up at 8:15. Yeah, B-dums. That's not good, buddy. That's not good, buddy. I won't give up, no I won't give in, till I reach the end, then I'll start again. No, I won't believe, I wanna try everything, I wanna try, even though I could fail. I won't give up, no I won't give in, till I reach the end, then I'll start again. No, I won't believe everything I forgot I was going out until I saw 1:50 on the clock. I am not used to going out, it happens. Those new mistakes, I'll keep on making them every day. Those new mistakes. Oh, 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 oh. Try everything. Try everything. Oh, I forgot that I'm locked. I can't do anything. Try everything. Oh god, this is all for another not family or program one. Whoa, slow down. Take it easy. There's a long line behind you. Lower your voice, please. I know it's my job to make it the way you want it, like a raspberry mocha or a cafe macchiato or a non-fat one pump vanilla latte with 2 add shots of espresso. Relax, put it in perspective. I mean, really, I'm just a cup of coffee, lady. not exactly. We got exactly 51, so you're moving on to the next one regardless. Get another one for free. Don't take it out on me. It's just cup of coffee. Oh, Klotz one, yeah. Okay, I get you're really pissed, but you're overreacting, being ridiculous. Is it a little too much of this, or not quite enough of that? Is it too hot to sip it? Is it not non-fat? Did your house burn down? Did your dog die? Did you catch your husband in the act? Come on, it's not the end of the world, I mean, really. It's just a cup of coffee, lady. Is it really gonna break your day if it's not exactly your way? It's just a cup of coffee, lady. It's one for free. Don't take it out on me. But I can't. I wish I could stand up on this counter and rant, but I can't. I can't think of another one. Have a nice day. Ooh, I got one. Crap, I was hoping I could get it in before the lock. I messed up. I messed up, B-dums. There you go. How did you think of that word? I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that this wasn't going to line up with this, but it did. It's fine. It's fine. My grandmother says it a lot. Does she really? I don't know if you're a country person or not, but this is a country song, and I'm sorry, but it's staying on. Her dad used to hit them with a huge... What? What? Cold beer on a Friday night. Fit just right. And the radio... Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's basically a stick used as a club. Oh, gotcha. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. You know, the 40s was a different time. Yes, this is very true. Cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. Oh, oh. It's the little things in life that mean the most. Not where you live or what you drive or the price tag on your clothes. No dollar sign on a piece of mind. This I've come to know. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read your message until after I put it in. I'm sorry. No other's love. Love you, Doms. Oh, it's locked. Duh. Nope, Veer's a good one. Can I put in my 4 now? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, the stars and stripes, may freedom forever fly. Let it, oh, excuse me. Salute the ones who died. The ones who gave their lives, so they don't have to sacrifice all the things we love, like hot chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. See love in the woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, no mother's love. Cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. To your question, outside of Tim McGraw and Brad Paisley, country doesn't do much for me. I grew up on country music. My mom absolutely loves it. Down here, our country music station is 92.5 XTU. That is what I grew up on, was 92.5. I listen a lot more to 94.5 and 96.5 now, which is more so relevant, like pop music and like trending music. But I grew up listening to country. There you go. So C is our fake letter then. Cause you're hot, then you're cold, you're yes, then you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down, you're wrong and it's right, it's black and it's white. I can't say a 6-letter one, I don't think. Aww. She don't really... No C. No C. Wasn't sure. Figured it was worth a try. There's only one R. Impure. This is where we're gonna end up losing VDOMs. We get up here around... around level 8 and 9, and then we just lose because it's only the two of us and we can't do all of these words. Cause you're hot, then you're cold, you're yes, then you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down, you're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white. I'm sorry. Crimp wouldn't have worked anyway, though, because of the C. C was fake, if you remember. Don't forget to go fishing. I hate having short-term memory issues. It's all good. It happens. We're also about to go into an ad break, so in just a second we're going to do a raffle, which you guys can do exclamation join in, but we'll get to that in just a second. Yeah. I've only been here for like 3 hours doing this. You'd think I'd learn. Nah. Yes, then you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down, you're wrong when it's right. I may have made these too big. I was trying to kind of match them up with the other side. These two I might shrink down. Nah, you know what, I think it's fine. I think it's good. You don't really want to stay, no, you don't really want to go, oh. That's a pretty straight line I just made there. Bonsai! In the morning feeling like Did you know that I think it's amazing that an ad starts as this song comes on. Yep, I did. Although in this rendition it still said it. Playing our favorite CD, turn up to the party. Yeah, she changed it for the live. Yep. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I have this song on an old iPod that I found at a park. Do I need to help you? Probably. I have no idea. Good lord. I thought if I didn't do that for a second, you were gonna get upset with me, B-Doms. Not gonna lie. Oh, no, I get that there's a delay. Yeah. It's definitely more likely to go through if I do it late, though, than when you guys do it late. I'm not used to being on this end of it. There you go. You should be good to do the rest on your own now. Put your hands up. Oop, that is not what I wanted to do. Tonight on the fight till I see the sunlight. I think when I finish this wall, we may consider calling it a night, though. Just because we've been doing this for 4 hours. Okay, it doesn't take types of animals. I guess not. I guess not. It's probably just like the proper names. I don't know. Didn't take a Gaboon or Tegu. I don't know. Did anyone else use this song to know how to spell the fruit bananas? Just saying. Just saying. I already did that one! I still use it. Literally, we were in elementary school in the bus line singing this song. I don't know which one of us was the first one to start singing it, but literally all of us in elementary school would sit in line for the bus and sing this song. Don't know how we heard it and started doing it, but we did. Bruce Almighty to spell beautiful. Yup. Yup. Getting everybody fired up. Alright, I lied. We might do the fireplace too. Mostly because I'm undecided if we're doing the fireplace as red bricks or if we're doing them as random rocks. Beautiful. Ooh, this smash. This smash. Ooh. Such a great movie. It is. Evan Almighty wasn't quite as nice, I'm not gonna lie. I still watched it, I do still enjoy it, but Bruce Almighty was definitely superior to Evan Almighty. Yeah, it was still good, but... I have one, but it's not a good one. I have a not good one too, though. Or I have a good one and a not good one. Oh, Brave's a good one. I've got one more, and then I'm probably gonna leave you on it. Veer is another one. You could do the VER. You've done that a couple of times. Oh, verb. There you go. Alright, you're officially on your own. I'm trying to keep our logs relatively in line. I know it seems silly, but... I want them to be relatively in line. I thought of Veer before Ver, but the V gives more than the E. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dooby-dooby-doo-boo-boo. No idea what that word is. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, Doms. It's both a musical mark and a law term. Interesting. No idea. The fact that this log matches up with that log is kind of crazy to me. Or a musical note, I mean. Oh. Oh god, we're back to this again! Here you go. I did one. Whoop! I know, I think we discussed you were in band, but I don't remember you telling me, crap, I was still locked. I don't think you told me what instrument. Did it from 6th to 8th grade? Dun dun dun. I did choir from 4th grade all the way until my senior year of high school. I stopped senior year of high school because I didn't have enough space in my class time for it. Otherwise, I would have done it more. Ooh. Three more words! Nope. I tried it for you. Let's live it up. I got my money. I hope you know the main reason I know Black Eyed Peas is because of the movie G-Force. The one with the hamsters. Hamster spies. That is the main reason I know Black Eyed Peas. Wow, are you only just now seeing my message about that song, B-Doms? Wow. I just saw your message, but I remembered what it was referring to. I hope so. Oh, good lord. I forgot I had Discord open. It's all good. Ooh. G is fake. There's no A, otherwise I could do raccoon. Can I still? I know it's a bad word, but can I still? No? Okay. How about... Oh, you just did that one. Why did I do that? There you go. I've got one. There you go. How about... I don't know if this one's actually gonna work. Yes, I'm still live. Why wouldn't I be? It's only 10 o'clock. Apparently that one's not one. Oh, there you go. I have no idea. You won anyway. Candy. This song makes me think of the Percy Jackson movie. You know, the Lotus Casino? That's what this song makes me think of. Was trying to lead you to corn. Oh. I stopped looking into it after I realized you won. I was like, I don't care anymore. No offense. She's gonna love nobody. I had enough time to set up half the quilt and get in a fight with my sister, then calm down again. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Glad you're back. Glad you're calm instead of here yelling at me. May I ask what the fight was about? Was everything okay? Alright. There's our log cabin vibes. I do need to go into the room aspect of it, though. No, I can't go into the room aspect of it. We're on a copy of the room. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh. Alright, so we need to go into the fireplace and the room. Because this would be the fireplace getting rid of those lines. Although, I think we pretty much agreed that we're going with the corner unit of the fireplace. So I think I can just go in here. Or should I make a copy? We'll make a copy just to be safe. Just to be safe in case we change our mind about things. Because I hate possibly changing our mind about things. Nope, I erased too much of that. Hold on. N is fake. Dun dun dun! Do you need help? Oh, you definitely need help. I am so sorry, B-Doms. I am so sorry. There's no way my couple of words are gonna help you out, though, so... Maybe Luna can start helping you out now that she's back, though. Tuber is a word, I think. It's a possibility. If there was an M, you could do Tumblr. Bluer. Go like that. And then go like that. And go like this. I miss a piece of up here? No, I got all that. Okay. So that takes care of the fireplace lines. So now the fireplace looks like it's built into the log cabin. Nah, it's over. You like it? Is the fireplace going to be brick? So I haven't decided if we're going for more of a brick fireplace like this, like the red brick fireplace, like that, or if I want it to go with more of the stone fireplace. Because the stone fireplace like this looks pretty cool too. So I haven't decided if we're going with the stone or the red brick. I think doing this would be nice because it would give a nice cool color to the warmth of the brown logs. That kind of looks like the living room if you make it that make it not logs. So I'm thinking possibly doing these random block fireplaces. I think we'll probably end up doing 2 different versions like we've been doing everything. Yeah, it does also give it a more natural look. So we can try both. We could also try and do a half and half if we really wanted to, like do down here the red bricks and then up here the stone bricks, but I don't think that's gonna look too good. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Oh. Dang it. There you go. I can think of a word, but I'm not putting it in there. I can think of a word, but I'm not putting it in there. This. I need to go into here, and we need to very, very carefully do... I might have to decrease the size of this. Where is our size? That is not the size. Whoop, that's not what I want to do. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I need a smaller brush size. Brush size, brush size. You're not gonna give me a smaller brush size? I need a smaller brush size. Technically, it's not a dirty word. It has other meanings. I mean, I guess. Oh. Oh, dang it, it's still locked. Ta-da! I have another one. I have another one. I have another one. Heh. I have another one too. There's a video on the internet somewhere of senior high school VDOM sitting in a car with 3 other guys singing our hearts out to this. Is there really? I need to see it. Please send me a link. Dang it, VDOMs! So we put our hands up, this line of Butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. I was setting up my quilt in the living room because the blanket won't fit in the pantry. I'd been working on it for hours, and my biggest issue was the dog walking across it. Because sharp pins keeping the squares together, it was getting frustrated, so I stopped to put a kettle on for tea. Sister proceeds to take the toy our dog was playing with and throw it, convincing dog they were playing fetch. She did it like 4 times before I yelled at the dog to get. She got mad saying she was helping. Oh. I don't know where it is. Some college girls doing a scavenger hunt and they needed to get a guy to sing this, so I was like, sure. I mean, whatever works for you, B-dums. You should have asked them to tag you in it, though. It would have been funny. Britney's song was on, and a Britney song was on, and a Britney song was on. Oh, that's where I changed the size. Duh! Try looking at all of your things, Rambo. High school guy isn't going to say no to cute college girls. I don't know, babe. Would you have said no to college girls if they asked you to do that? I need to know. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. It is definitely very frustrating. Look, Luna's helping! And I feel alright. There we go. Alright, so that... I do need to get rid of this harsh line down here as well. Like that. And like that. Maybe smooth out this just a smidgen. Look at you guys go. My mouse keeps disappearing when I need it. Lots of big words. Yes, yes. Lots of big words indeed. Hello. Yeah, that. There's only one B. I'll try random things until it works, okay? Did you? So you have to make sure that you're sending them through when you, your name is not locked. If your name is locked, so if you notice there's a padlock next to my name right now, if your name is locked, the word is not going to go through. You need to make sure that you don't have a lock next to your name. And I wasn't paying attention to you sending things, Luna. I'm sorry. That's just how the game works, unfortunately, darling. For me to feel this way, oh, you are making this hard. It's for chats that have more people to everyone. Yeah, that. What he just said. Because there are chats with, like, hundreds of people that will sit there and do these games, and they get so high up on their levels. Can we just talk about the fact that we've gone from this horrible conception of an idea to this? We've gone from this to this. That's not too bad if I say so myself. It's not my fault I'm not a dictionary, or I'm a dictionary. I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of crazy that this has taken me 4 hours to do, but it doesn't look half bad. This is why people get paid big bucks to do these types of things. Alright, we're going to try and do something with the chimney. So, this is our copy of the fireplace corner, because we have that one. So we're going to work with the copy. But I think I'm also gonna make a copy of the copy. Because we like to have copies of anything and everything. We'll do the wonky rocks, I think is what we'll do first. We'll do the wonky rocks first. Or should we do the bricks first? The bricks is gonna be a quick and easy one, to be honest with you. So, let's do the bricks first. Let's go ahead and name... Because the brick one, I can literally take our line thing here, and we can do the lines, and that's a quick and easy. So we just go like that, and then we go like that, and then we go like that, and we go like that, and we go like, oh, that brick got bigger, but that's fine. We go like that. So the bricks are a quick and easy thing, because I can just cheat my way through it a little bit. Go like this. And this. Meep meep. Meep meep. Just so you guys know, you do have an ad break coming through in about 2 minutes. Once that break is hitting, I will go ahead and do a raffle for y'all, but just keep in mind that the words on stream game is going to become a really super tiny little box in the corner of your screen, and it's going to be a little bit hard for you to read, so keep that in mind. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I think we're just going to do this one as a straight line across. And then that way I can just do straight line across there as well. I don't even know if I can name another one of her songs other than Ocean Eyes, yet I always find this song very catchy. We don't have the letterage for regret. Hey, you made your word count. That's all that matters, guys. You made your word count. Go like that. And then I do kind of want to split this one like that. I don't know how I would want to do this top mantle. I almost kind of want this top mantle to be solid wood. I don't know if I just want to leave that like that or not. Okay, I shall check it out. Listen before I go is a good one. I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of her music. Alright, so this part here is the top of it, and this is not. I'm almost not sure what to do with that. But we'll finish doing our lines real quick, and then we'll come back to that. You like her voice? I don't know. I'm mostly indifferent. I didn't realize how much of her music I listened to until recently. It happens. Y'all got a lot of words to do, guys. Dogma. How about... Oh, and you guys are in an ad, too. There's your raffle. Ah, there you go. So O is your fake letter. O is your fake letter. How about... And then... There you go. It meant to do made. It happens. It's all good. Unfortunately, we did not. You got pretty close with that one, though. I think that's the closest we've gotten on the 70-point ones. The 70-point ones get really hard. Find Devotion Island, somewhere in the night. Listen before I go isn't bad. To get my fill, everybody wants a thrill. Just one more time. Some will win, some will lose, and some are born to sing the blues. Never ends, it goes on and on and on and on. Strangers. Can't hear all the words because of Rambo. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. Searching through the night. Streetlights. People. It's fine. First listen to a song, I just go for how it sounds, and I dive into lyrics. Fair enough. Fair enough. In the night. Believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlights. People. Don't stop believing. Streetlights. People. Believing. I am really struggling with this one. I mean, you guys got all of your real life, all of your points that you need to move on. Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I only got Orphan because I literally have the movie pulled up on my second monitor trying to find a movie for later. Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anywhere the wind blows doesn't really matter for me, to me. Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pull the trigger, now he's dead. Oh my, the life has just begun. Thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. And I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Carry on, doesn't really matter. Oh, illusion's a good one. Too late, my time has come. Sent shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. To fly, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh. Alright, for this being faster, this is taking me forever. Can I just say that? Such a good Christmas movie and isn't like so obsessed with being a Christmas movie. This is very true. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro, Magnifico. Nobody loves me, he's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him this life from this monstrosity. Easy go, will you let me go? This will not go. Let me go. This will not, we will not let you go. This will not, we will not let you go. Let it go, let me let you go. Let it go, let me let you go. Magnifico. I just broke one of the 7 deadly internet sins. What did you do? What did you do? Fire? Fire. Oh, you put the word fire in there. Duh. I want to know what the internet thing. I mentioned Die Hard being a Christmas movie. But where's Robo to do this debate with you when you need him? And leave me to die. Oh, baby. Alright, let's see. These guys are gonna need some help with this one. Oh, I have no idea. How about... And that also gives you tire, T-I-R-E. There you go, B-Doms. How about... No. How about... If I can type... I can type! I know words! I can spell! There we go! Probably not, but I'll try it anyway. There we go. Come on, guys! Come on, guys! So close! How is this a level 3, though? I don't know how to spell. It happens. How is that a level 3, though? Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Yassify. Good lord, I've only made the bricks for the top portion. That's what the bricks look like for just the top portion, though. You did get some, Luna. You could do quick or quirk. There you go. You both got it. Good job, guys. Good job. I don't know why I looked this way. You're over here. Think of you, wonder if you'll ever think of me. Don't belong living in your precious memory. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Don't wanna let you know I Alright, so this one would get a longer and this one would get a shorter. If we're thinking how bricks would actually go. 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles. Like that. French shouldn't count. You gotta pull in your other languages, Luna. You gotta be bilingual. You got this. Come on, girly. Hold you. Go like that, and like that, and like that. Alright, and then we need to figure out a similar thing over here where this one would get a long one. Like that, and then this one would get a short one. Like that. Which means that this would possibly get an extra thing over here. Like that. And then this part inside is just wackadoodle. It's killing me. I'm taking control. Like this. Alright. So that's option 1 with just the red brick look. That's the red brick look that we would have for it. It's obviously not colored in, but that's too many lines. It is definitely a lot of lines. A lot of that's gonna end up getting covered by, one, any, like, I didn't know that word was in my vocab. Who knows? All of the, like, garland and stuff, decoration-wise, that we're gonna put on. But also, when you look and take into consideration the fact that the chat box is gonna be covering it, you really aren't gonna see all of those details when you have stuff over it. But that's what we currently have going on. And this is our current sketch. He takes off her dress, now letting me go. And then this part here that doesn't have the extra lines on it would end up being either a wood slab or a concrete slab compared to the red that would be the rest of the bricks. But VIP status? Who you giving VIP status to, B-Doms? Give it to Luna? Okay. We will go ahead and give VIP to Luna. Luna can't be in chat without VIP. Luna doesn't even come around in chat that often. Let's be honest now. Luna pops in every now and again to say hi. Yeah, but when she does, she should stand out. Fair. Fair. She stands out on her own, though. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to... We'll make another copy of this. And we're going to rename this one... If I use the correct keyboard for once. Stone fireplace. Because this one is going to be slightly different. But he once told me the world is gonna own me. I got my second VIP planned. Uh-oh. Who's your second VIP gonna be, B-Dums? And then my points are mine! Who's your second VIP? Alright, so first things first, I want to do a similar deal where we're gonna go across the top like that. Because that's gonna be a wood slab up on the top. Someone? Okay. Okay, B-Doms. So this is gonna be a hypothetical wood slab up here. I guess I technically didn't need to draw that line, but give it like 3 streams and you'll see. Oh god. What did I miss? The video man begged to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. Water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? Hey now, you're a rock star. Game on, go play. Hey now, roar! Oh, that glitters is gold. You did, and it helped me find other words. Oh. Alright, so that's gonna be a wooden slab. But then, down here... all of this is just gonna turn into this is the first song I ever learned every word of. Is it really? And it makes sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? Got a story behind it, we'll tell you in a sec. Do it. Share all the stories. We love hearing stories around here. Only shooting stars break the mold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Alright, I'm skipping this song. I'm sorry. We're not listening to the Barbie song right now. These guys can listen to Stacy's mom instead. Short story. Should I make them bigger? I didn't think I'd want them that big. So I was like 6 and my best friend was having her 8th party. They had karaoke and forced me to sing, but I didn't know songs and couldn't keep up and felt so embarrassed that I went home and listened to it for a week straight. Aww. Do you think they should be bigger? I'll do bigger on this side and we'll see which we like more. How about that? So we've got the little ones over there. I'll do big ones over on this side and we'll see what we think. Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I want and I've waited for so long. To be fair, my friend knew I needed a push to get out of my comfort zone and was super supportive of me. She wasn't being mean making me do it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. And that's sweet of her. Or them. Her. Them. I don't know. Yeah, you said she. It's a her. My brain doesn't always function, okay? Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I want and I've waited for so long. Did you meet a mom of a Stacy? My one friend in school, I'm still friends with her. It's actually the friend that my sister lives with. We used to joke around all the time because she loved this song. So, what's the other song? I forget what the other song is. But she was so-and-so's man, and we used to say that if she had a daughter, she was going to name her Stacy. That way she would be so-and-so's man or whatever, but has Stacy's mom as well. Do you really? Are you in love with her? I was not. She was like 70. Alright, do we like the bigger rocks or the smaller rocks? I think you're right, Luna. I think I like the bigger rocks. Alright, please hold. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go womp. It just takes some time, a little bit of raptor rhyme. Everything, everything will be just fine. Everything, everything be alright, alright. Don't come at me that they're small in here. This is further back. It's gotta be smaller. Get over it. For someone else. It just takes some time, a little bit of after rhyme. Everything, everything will be just fine. Scotty doesn't know that! Maybe, I don't know. Possibly. Can't find a fake letter, it's P. I can't believe it took that long, though. Oh no. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at it to try and help you guys. I'm sorry. Jessie! Jessie's Girl! It's Jessie's Girl. That's the song. Because it's all consonants, maybe. So, she was gonna be Jessie's girl, but she was going to be Stacy's mom. Because her baby daddy's name is Jesse. So she was Jessie's girl, but she wanted to be Stacy's mom. She did not have any girls, though. Both of her kids are boys, unfortunately. Shush, B-Doms! I couldn't think of things, okay? Get a cat and name it Stacy. No, I said well to the Stacy's mom thing. I don't know. She ended up not having any girls, though, so. I'm sure she would love to get a cat or a dog, though, so who knows. If I have a daughter, unlikely at this point, I'm naming her Katara. After the Avatar? When I've known this all along, go around a time or two, just to waste my time with you. Tell me all that she's on her way, find out games you don't wanna play. You are the only one that needs to know. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. Katara was bad booty and such a good person. I have no idea. I haven't watched it. When we live such fragile lives, it's the best way we survive. Go around a time or two, just to waste my time with you. Oh no, you're good, B-Doms. Don't sweat it. Find out games you don't wanna play. You are the only one that needs to know. I've watched parts of it, so I know bits and pieces. I know bits and pieces, but I've only seen parts of it. I haven't seen all of it. My dirty little secret, who has to know? Those thoughts I can't deny. You should watch. It's my all-time favorite show. I've seen pieces of it. My brothers have a decent bit of the series on DVD. I've just never completely watched it. You know? Even the second one was really good. Hey. One million being just another regret. I'll keep you my... It wasn't a masterpiece like the OG, but it was like a solid A minus. If it works, right? Nope, looks like these guys are getting thrown into an ad. Which means we will go ahead and run another raffle. This may possibly be our last ad period for the night, which means this is one of the last raffles you guys are going to get before we end stream. So make sure you go ahead and take advantage and do exclamation join to get in on the raffle and try and earn some extra blood droplets. Once we finish doing the fireplace options, that is going to be where we call it a night. Obviously, I'm going to continue these, and work on getting these backgrounds finished for us to use, but this gives us a little bit of a start. Can I make it any more obvious? She did ballet. What more can I say? Secretly, she wanted him as well. Stuck up their nose, and they had a problem with his baggy clothes. He was a skater boy, she said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Guess who she sees? A skater boy rocking on MTV. They already know, and they've all got tickets to see a show. Now, I tried to leave the ones inside a little bit smaller than the ones on the outside to give it that illusion of depth, but it only did so much. Now we're back to big rocks again, because up here can be big rocks. Sorry for what you missed out. Well, tough luck, that boy's mine now. We are more than just good friends. This is how the story ends. Too bad that you couldn't see the man that boy could be. There is more than meets the eye. See the soul that lives inside. I'm just a girl, can I make it any more obvious? We are in love, haven't you heard? How we rock each other's world. Thank you for treating Achilles, it's greatly appreciated. How could you not treat that cutie? So, fun little tidbit actually, now that the devs for Pando are done working on their stream alerts application that they were doing, they're actually going to be working on redesigning the raccoon friend. So, our little Achilles is going to be getting a makeover soon. I am not sure what they're going to be making him look like, but Achilles is going to be getting a makeover. They're supposedly making it so that they can add more color variants, because currently the way Achilles' color changes is the headband, and that doesn't leave for many variants like some of the other pets. The cats have like 12 different variants because they have variants with stripes and those without stripes. Achilles doesn't get all of that fun stuff, so they're going to be redesigning them, and I think they mentioned that one of the variants is going to be a red panda look. Hadn't heard about Miley in months, and within 24 hours, she's coming up twice in my life. How else has she come up? Good man, this is our, and we can't stop, and we won't stop. Mentioned a movie of hers to Robo. I heard you guys have been talking about movies a lot recently. He has seen a lot of movies. I know you made that comment to him. He has certainly seen a lot of movies. Alright. Wrong mouse. I'm not sure if I like how big these rocks are. I think they may need to be a little bit smaller like the ones down here. But this is... Ooh, excuse me. This is what we have going on right now. So, you've got... with the rocks, or you've got with the bricks. And we could also do a half and half. We could do, like, these rocks down here, and we could do the bricks on top. So, hold on. Let's do... duplicate layer, and then I want to copy layer, and we want... Oh, hold on. Hold on. We want to duplicate that layer as well. So, we want to take this, and I want to go like that for a second. So, we've just got the copy of the stone. We're going to increase our eraser for a second, and I'm going to go like this, right? And then I'm going to take the copy of the brick, and we're going to go... go like this, right? And we want to look at that with that. You could do a combination of the two. And we can technically do the reverse, too. So, let's see if I can move this up there. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to merge with layer below, so those go together. And then we're going to duplicate that. And we're going to duplicate that. And then we're going to look at our brick, and this one's got the brick on the top. So, we want to erase the brick on the top. Like this. And we want to take this one, and we want to erase the stone on the bottom. And then we want to merge with the layer below. So, we have 4 different options. You've got the stone on the bottom with the brick on top. You've got the stone on top with the brick on bottom. You've got straight brick. And then you've got straight stone. Those are the options we're currently looking at. I don't know how I feel about any of them, though. I don't know. This is above my pay grade. It's all good. I may have to sit on it and come back and see what I think about it tomorrow. Because I'm not sure how I feel about it. Kind of like what? Like that one? I'm gonna stop touching and leave it. That one? I think either way you go with a half and half. You like the half and halves better than the straight? That's the straight brick, which I don't hate. And that's the straight stone. I do think the half and half is pretty cool. It's just a matter of which half and half, though. I think I almost like this half and half better. Yeah, I kind of like the stone bottom. I think I like the stone bottom better. So this may be what we go with. Now, we do still need a lot of details added into here, like possibly adding a carpet or something, maybe some presents around the tree or a tree skirt or something. I have to draw in the fire and get the fireplace going. We've got to add like little garland and stuff all over. I want to get the snowflakes in the background. So there's still a lot of work that needs to be done with this sketch. But we started with this horrible rendition and we've gone to this over the course of 5 hours. 5 hours. So, we've made a lot of progress, but also very little progress at the same time. We gotta finish doing sketches and stuff, and then we've gotta also color. So, I'll probably merge all of these things into a single layer, or save them and then put it into a new project, and then we can get into doing more accessories on top of this, and coloring it as well. It's giving all these words away. Yeah, it happens. So, we're going to go through this last round of words on stream, and then we're actually going to call it a night after this set of words on stream. So, let's see how many of these words we can manage to get, shall we? You guys have already finished this first level. Whoa. I have no idea what you guys are doing. Oh, here we go. I got one! I'm on the board. I got one word, guys. One word. Oh, there you go, B-Doms. You got a last minute word in there. So we're gonna hyper-focus on doing this last words on stream, and then we'll call it a night. Not getting that 5 hurt. Aw. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, I can go ahead and I can click continue for us, since, I'm paying attention right now. Well, you've got 10, if I can... There it goes. Good lord. You've got pent, P-E-N-T. Patton. Okay, you got it. You got a good one. Pete's another good one. We did pant already. How about... tape. I don't know why spell check on my browser said patent wasn't a word. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, there's another one, Luna. Good job. What do we got? What do we got? We did nape already. I doubt this is one, but we'll give it a try anyway. Alright, there we go. Neat. Neat's a good one. We did pain. I have no idea. We're obviously moving on, but... I have no idea. At least we're moving on to the next level. App it. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, so my training officer absolutely hates this song. Absolutely hates it. Don't know why. Oh, duh. Don't type that. Ignore me. Ignore me! Oh, Sieve's a good one. On that same note, you can do Siege. Give this song another listen, close your eyes. Open to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. I liked this song until I heard it 27,942 signs. I still love this song. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. What you do to me. Have you heard the reaction song people have done where it's Delilah's response? That's another good one. Have the life we knew we would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I've got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote to you would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me you'd fall, we'd have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, ooh, eggs is a good one. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. There you go, B-Doms. I got you. Seems pretty far, but they've got planes and trains and cars. I'd walk to you if I'd have no other way. It is. It really is. Alright, there's a fake letter in this one, guys. Them have felt this way. Oh, hold on. There we go! Off to a great start, guys. Great start. So D is our fake letter then. D is the fake letter. Do not use D. Good, and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. Get more in. C-A-L-F, C-A-L-F. There you go. Flat's a good one. Oh, fatly. Okay. How about fact? Oh, nope, no D. I doubt that's a word, but I'm gonna try it anyway. How about caddy? No. Song, you make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise. Oh, that's a good one, B-Doms. Alright, we're moving on to the next level. We're skipping 2 levels. 2 levels. We're going up to level 10, guys. Be ready. Baby, you a song. You make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise. Oh, there you go. Nah, there you go. How about... or that one. There we go. Tang. T-A-N-G. Tang. T-A-N-G. T-A-N-G. Alright, these guys got words in. I'm not gonna complain. I'll do my Tang one now. Roll my windows down and cruise. There we go. Twang's a good one, especially while we're listening to country songs. How about twin? T-W-I-N. Twin. Twin, twin, twin. A lot better with you up in it. You make me wanna roam. There we go, Luna. Twain. Oh, there you go. How about Twig? Oh, of course. We're here to try and help each other level it up, okay? What else can we get? We did Nat. Want? No, you did one already. Gain. There you go. A wing. Oh, on that note, straight up wing. Alright, what else do we got? What else do we got? What else can we do, guys? Wang. Apparently not. Hey, we're moving on. We only missed 4 words. Oh, beat-ups! 3 words. We missed 3 words. We're going up 3 levels to level 13. This is the highest level we've had all night. Ready? Ready? Alright, we've got a fake letter and a hidden letter. Alright, hurt is good. Throw. Alright, so our extra letter is G, and our fake letter is Z. Tough's a good one. Luna, copy B-Dums. No, B-Dums, you can go again now. What a guess. It was a good guess. Jesus. Woo! Right before the lock, right before the lock. Yes! Braids in ahead. There you go. Can I do that? Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, no S, Luna. No S. There you go, B-Doms. Oh. Oink, oink. I wasn't thinking of that one. We're so close! Nice job, B-Doms! You really brought us up that time. Doing really good, B-Doms. Slow, it's as fast as I can. Jackman. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Alright, we're going up to level 14. I got the superpower. It's a built-in cheat code. Are you really? Are you really? Ah, I forgot the E. There you go. Dyslexia. Alright, we've got a hidden letter and a fake letter again. How about we just do that? Alright, so M-I-S-S is good. How about insomnia? Insomnia. Do an A. Oh, we're missing another N. Never mind, it's not insomnia. We're missing another N. I'm sorry. Suns. There you go. It unscrambles it for me. What is our missing letter? Do we know yet? Moss. U is mystery, is it? How do you know? Oh, duh, you already did sins. Ignore me. How about... Not T. Okay. It's another I. Crap. Oh. Somebody do something! No! Luna, come on! No! This close. This close. It's minis. Ah, beat-ums. Beat-ums. Alright. That was a really good last round. That was a really, really good last round, though. That is where we are going to call it a night, though, because you couldn't see anything. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's fair. That is where we are going to call it a night, though, because we've been going for well over 5 hours. We did get a decent bit good stuff going with our sketch. I definitely was hoping to get through a little bit more than I did, but sometimes I forget just how long of a process doodling and sketching can be. Well, good night, Luna and Rambo. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. You as well, B-Doms. We will be live again on Wednesday after work. Possibly playing the new Dreamlight Valley update that's coming out. I'm not 100% sure yet, though. It comes out on the 20th, which should put us on Wednesday, if I remember correctly. So we will see how that goes. Yeah, the 20th would be Wednesday. So we may possibly play the new Dreamlight Valley update on Wednesday. If not, then we will be hopping on to Fortnite to try and get some missions done and do some leveling up before the season ends at the end of the month. So if you would like to hang out and play some games with us either way, please feel free to come by and say hello and play some games. If you guys enjoyed Words on Stream and you would like to have it down as a little mini screen on all of our future things, let me know and I can start including it down in the bottom of our streams. I need to get back on that grind myself. Yeah, the season ends super soon, so need to hop on and try and do some more leveling up. It's not hard to, though. We can always hop on Lego and we can level up super easily that way. But we can definitely look at doing Words on... You want it on my stream, so... It's not that hard to do. Literally, all you have to do is just search Words on Stream on Google, and it'll pop up on your browsers, and you can go ahead and just do a browser source on your OBS and have it capture to browser source, or do a screen capture or something like that and have it capture to browser. So it's not that hard to do at all. If you need me to walk you through it, I can help you walk through it. I wanted to show you what it was. Did all the weekly stuff and finished the pass except for the bonus. That's where my account's at right now. Robo's is close, so we need to get him leveled up too. I'm gonna pretend like I'll remember that. Yeah, Luna, I tried reaching out to you, darling babe. You wanted to sleep in, though, so if you need help, just reach out. We're going to go ahead and we're going to do a raffle as we raid out to say hello to somebody. Ask any of us for help when you want to set up. Exactly. You're in the Discord. Reach out to all of the people in the Discord. Everyone is there to help you. These guys can hop into a voice chat in my Discord, and people can stream their screens to you to show you how to do stuff if you really need help, so... Reach out, darling. We're here. You're not. Yes, you are. Luna, darling, if you really thought people were that scary, you wouldn't have started streaming. That's all I've got to say about that. But, I hope you guys had fun. We will possibly do this again later on this month. I just don't know when. So, if you liked this and want to do it again, hang out and check in on the Discord. We can always play Words on Stream in the Discord too if you guys want to do it there, because we don't have to play just on stream. You can use this off stream as well. So we can always play Words on Stream in the Discord as well. But we're going to raid out. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your weekend. Start your week out strong. Make sure you guys get all of your sleepies and your drinkies and your munchies in. And I will catch you on the flip side. Night, everybody!